Yo, what's up, man? Yo, what's up, Pelican? Back on the scene straight away. How you doing, man? Just let me set my stream up. How you doing? Part 179, I think this is. Almost getting to part 200, man. Bit of a late start to the stream, but been busy, man, over the last few days. My daughter's been here and that, and just, yeah, requires a lot of attention and stuff. Far at Minecraft, for some reason all this stuff's moved around, man. How you doing, Pelican? How you been, man? Right then. Back at it again. Back at it again. Yeah, it's about tracks, man. First on Twitch. Yeah, first on Twitch. How you doing now, man? But back on the scene, nevertheless. Let's get some work done. Yeah, not too bad, man. That sounds like what I need to get doing, to be fair. Getting some stuff done. But yeah, I've just been busy and that, innit? It's always an eventful day when my daughter's not at school or she's not in bed, so I don't really like streaming too much when she's awake. Sometimes she needs me to pay her some attention and all that stuff, and just have to look after her. Otherwise I get people in the house just frown upon me, as if I'm a bad person. But yeah, everyone's in bed now. I'm the last one awake, so here I am. Got some free time to do some stuff, man. Yeah, happy with how much progress you got done. What you done exactly? Let's just send me some pictures on the Discord or something of like what you've done. Yeah, nice, got some beacons done. Been killing some withers. Not bad, man. We was doing that not long ago. We had a little farm that kind of automatically killed the wither, but it used to just get out all the time and we ended up having to kill it manually, which wasn't too bad. A bit risky though. Bang. Hopefully get these few trees done on this side and that side. That would be a nice thing to do. Yeah, that's what we kind of do as well, man. It just works out better. Yeah, see an issue that I keep doing with these. I was doing this yesterday with it. I hate doing trees. Yeah, it's something like that. I just need to build it up, man. Yeah, I know, it's kind of annoying, but I'm trying to get the annoying jobs out of the way at the minute. I mean, there's another job I could do is filling the ocean with sand. I could do that, but that means I have to go and farm a load of sand. That can get boring real quick. It does need to be done. I did that different to how I should have done it. I gotta do that different next time I start from the beginning. It's just a waste of time having to put it right. And that's all done now on that one, but it takes a minute, doesn't it? That one went a bit smoother. Oh yeah, the Minecraft's broke, man. Minecraft's broke lately. It's rubber banding me back when I'm flying around, man. Don't know if that's happening to anyone else, but it's not making this game enjoyable at the moment. I'll tell ya, whenever it happens. Hmm. Hmm. It's gonna be a little pathway there, a little bridge or something. That tree's gotta go. It's too close. It's the same over there. 3 had to go. Yeah, what's up, JM? Welcome to the stream, man. Sorry for missed you, man. It's mad how nobody's dropped a like yet. Sad stuff. Guess it's a crap stream. I've got to turn all this. I've got to turn all this. Yo, what's up, Joes? Welcome to the stream. Nah, bro, sadly this is Bedrock, bro. I play on Bedrock. I do play on PC, but I play on, like, Bedrock Edition. Thanks for stopping by though, man. I do appreciate it. I've been working on this world for about 7 months with a few friends of mine. We don't usually let people join straight away because it's just, you know, we got a lot of work that we have here that's just being put at risk, but within time, once we have the server finished, I will be opening it up to It's more people to come and join, definitely. We're just kind of getting it set up at the moment. I know that it seems like we're taking a long time to set it up, but we're just kind of creating a template. We do have people that play on here with us, but more people we can kind of trust. If you don't do stuff like that in Minecraft, then you're gonna get your server or your entire realm just destroyed, man. Yeah, this is fully survival, 100%. I could get an achievement right now to show you, if you didn't believe me. But to be honest, I don't really like to get the achievements too much because I like to use them to show people that it is in 100% survival. This is a ocean monument that we was working on. But if you look at my stats, you can see that my stats are pretty high, man. Especially when it's with the blocks broken and mobs defeated and stuff. These stats don't go up if you're in creative mode. These stats only go up in a survival world, and these keep going up all the time, to be honest. But yeah, it's 100% survival, man. Yeah, it's a realm. Yeah, I do have people who play on here with us. Like we do have a few people, man. That's cool how Grease has joined that. So we do have some people that play, but it's, I play I play quite a lot, you see. But yeah. Eventually, once I've got it fully complete, I'll be opening it up to more of the public, but I want to get something here completely set up and complete before we do that, because if I ever have to revert it back to a backup, I want what I'm doing here to be complete and banked before I risk losing it all, basically. I mean, I already have a few backups, but not enough. But yeah, man, I appreciate you stopping by, man. Yeah, I'm filling all this in as well. See all this? Gotta fill this ocean in. We're flattening out this world part of the map over here as well. You see this mountain? There was a huge mountain over here. My friend Scopes has been taking this down slowly though. That's what all the shuttle boxes are for. Gathering the materials, man. I do appreciate it, man, Jose. If you want to add me as a friend or add me on Discord and send me some pictures of some of the stuff that you can build, man, that'd be awesome. I wouldn't mind checking it out, man. Yeah, you can show me, man. You can show me our tracks. Just gonna try and continue to do these trees, though. I need some torches. Well, I suppose before I do these trees, I could put the water in this little part here, which I was gonna do. You don't have Discord. Yeah, that's all good, man. I understand. Some people don't have Discord. I mean, a lot of PC players have Discord, whereas say if people are on console or some other device, then yeah, it doesn't appeal to them having Discord. But eventually, man, I will be opening up to many more people. I mean, the people that are in the server right now are people I've played with over a period of time throughout a few servers that we've had. Some of them used to be some of my old staff, like some people who used to help me as moderators and admins in our old server. If you ever want to check out some of the old servers that we had though, man, you can always go to some of the playlists, some of my Minecraft playlists on YouTube. You can see all the stuff that we used to get up to, man. Yeah, man, if you could send it, man, that'd be sweet. I don't know how you'd be able to send it me without Discord, though, to be honest. But believe it or not, the favourite part about everything I'm doing here is the fact that it's in survival. If this was in Say if this is in creative, I'd get so bored. So tired of it so quick. Should probably sleep. Yeah, man, I'll check it. Bear with me, man. Where's my phone at? My phone's here. Yeah, I'm playing one-handed. That's the beauty of having a controller, bro. Can still check Discord while doing stuff. Oh yeah, I see a skin. It's like a skeleton, isn't it? It's like half zombie. It's like a zombie style skin, isn't it? Don't know what that. What's that drawing though? What's that drawing? That's a strange drawing. That's something that you drew. Not too bad, man. What's it supposed to be? 1 second. My name on Discord is G3 Tabs. It's right there on screen. You can also see it above my name now on YouTube if you dare, man. These phantoms are gonna be the death of me, man. I'm gonna sleep in a second. Yeah, my Minecraft name's just G3 Tabs. G3 space DABBZ. Shh. That what meant to happen. Ah, can you guys just... Yo, what's up, Pookie? How you doing, man? It's been a min. It's been a min, and as soon as you come in, man, you saw that creeper just take out half my stuff. Appreciate you stopping by though, man. How you doing, man? How you been? Yeah, if anyone wants to drop a like on my video, please do, man. I would really appreciate it. Nah, it was bound to happen, man. It was carved in fate. Everything's written in stone. Everything that's going to happen in life is written in stone. I think that's right. Grab them just in case. I'm not too bad, man. Thank you for asking, man. And thanks for the ad, Joe. I appreciate that, man. Few parts of this. Squid Games. Everybody likes that Squid Games, man. It's crazy. It's crazy how much people are interested in that. Dirt. Dirt is something I haven't got. Man, I've got to have a few rations of dirt. There we go. I appreciate it, bro, but I'm trying to do what I'm doing here. I have to be careful about joining random worlds as well while I'm live streaming, because there's all kinds of like really aggressive symbolism out there that people try to get you to join, and 2 minutes later you're looking at some really offensive stuff, and it's live on your stream, and it's like, oof. I'm not saying that that's going to be the case, but you do have to be careful of stuff like that when you're streaming, sadly. I've never watched Squid Games, but my daughter likes it. She watches it a lot. Not because of me, because of her mum. Because her mum let her watch it. But yeah, all you see now is clips of it on YouTube and everything. Millions of people making shorts of it, it's weird. How obsessed people can get of that, man, it's just, I don't know. It's crazy. People are just that infatuated with death. It's alright, bro. No worries, man. Hopefully you're okay, man. Hopefully it's not, too stressful. Hopefully it's just standard routine, but you're just busy and that, man. Hopefully it's nothing out of the ordinary, bro. I'll catch you in a bit, though. Alright, Pelican. See you later, man. Really, the only thing I really use is Discord. I don't really use anything else other than Discord. If I was an Xbox player, I suppose you could have sent it me in an Xbox message, but I don't really play Xbox at all anymore. So, I don't know, to be honest. If you have the ability to upload it to YouTube and make a video out of it, you could always tell me what the video is and I'll go and search it up. Just that's if you're able to upload it. That's, you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like it seems, I don't know. It reminds me of Takeshi's Castle. It reminds me of Takeshi's Castle, but a bit more serious. In fact, actually, Takeshi's Castle was more volatile than that. That's the real Squid Games, I tell you. Takeshi's Castle. Yo, what's up, Flim Flam, bro? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. What's good, man? How's your day going, man? Me and this bucket, I've got a lot of work to do. Well, I've almost finished it now, but... At work again. You never stop working, mate, honestly. It's a good thing, man. Just don't overdo it, as I always say. That's that part done. I've got to put the trees down. Actually, I might have to go over here and do it. Nah, this part's done as well. Apart from there, that part's not. Now I've got to work out where the wood goes. Not sure how tall these are, I've got to go over and check. My day is not bad, man. It's just been a bit busy as well, It's on the weekend and stuff. Whenever I have my daughter around, it's always it's a bit harder to stream than usual because I don't like not being able to step away from it. I like to either give you guys my full attention or I don't like to. I don't like to divide it between you guys and my daughter. It's hard. It's hard to do that. Bro, you're gonna burn out if you keep doing that. 112 hours on your time card, 80 hours regular. That's crazy, mate. Honestly, I don't even think it's legal to work that much. The progress is coming okay, man. I mean, I did these trees the other day. See these trees? Got all these trees on the inside done. Been doing a lot more work on the outside here, trying to tidy this part up, see with all the bricks and that, making it a bit more tidier, making it look better. Been doing stuff like that, man. There's still a lot that needs to be done, but yeah, just trying to do stuff like that with it, really. These trees are a big addition, though. Got to think of what I'm going to put in these little spots here. I really don't know. I could put a small tree here, you know what I mean? Do like a small tree here, a smaller tree, and then here I could do some type of bush. You know what I mean? A bit of bush. A bit of bush is good, man. Little flower bush or something. I don't know. But I'm trying to do these trees at the moment. Leaf them and yeah, just do all these trees. I gotta pull the leaves down, man. Try and do this. Some glitches going on with Minecraft lately though. You get some like rubber bandings happening, like sometimes you'll be moving and it'll move you back a bit. It's weird. It takes you back in time by about half a second. Yeah, that's it, man. If it's money and the job's easy, man, take advantage of it as much as you can, bro, honestly. You know, every time I drop down and land like that, honestly, it's just luck how I get on the right level to just continue to do this build. But yeah, I've kind of like mastered these trees now, man. Pretty hard for me to get confused doing this thing. But yeah, man, I appreciate everyone stopping by, man. I really do, man. I hope you're having a good day, guys, regardless of what you're going through. So hopefully, whatever you are going through ain't too bad. Everybody's going through something. Yeah, I think I actually built these trees pretty quick now, to be honest. I was getting pickled a few days ago trying to do these trees, but now I'm like bish bash bosh. Yeah, that's nice, man. That's a nice job. It's hard work, though, bro. Honestly, I bet it's not the most pleasant like experience, but it's nice that you do that. There's not enough people in the world that choose to go down that career path. But it can't be nice having to do some of the things that you must have to do. Like, I know elderly people have accidents and they're like I think that's the word, incontinence. Like that. That's somewhere they soil themselves and stuff, and you have to really like help. You have to clean them up, man. You have to clean them up as if they're like a child, like say a newborn baby, man. It's crazy. Like, it's not crazy, but it's just sad, you know, that people end up deteriorating to that level. I suppose it's nice that they get to live to that ripe age, but I don't know. I'd hate to get to a stage where I have to be looked after like that, man. To that level. I'd feel a bit... I don't know, man, I'd feel a bit embarrassed. There's nothing you can do, is there? I bet you got some horror stories though, man, of what you've had to go through. Alright, man, I'll check it out, man, when you get a chance. Best thing I can ask you to do, bro, is drop a comment on this video, and that way, once the stream's done, or once I go for a break, I can actually just click on your name from the comment, and then it'll take me to your channel, and then I'll have a look at it, man. Definitely, I'll give you some feedback. Yeah, that tree didn't take that long, man. I did it again on the perfect level. I don't know how I did that. That's a guess, that is. Pure timing. It's really easy tree design, man. All you gotta do is do that little thing there, then go up a level and push out one. Bang, 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 bang. All the way around. Then go up again. And after that, just keep going up, I think. Just keep going up. You get to the top. Very easy design, man. You've been beat up. You've been beat up? What the hell? What the hell happened? How did that escalate? Man, I'd be like, I'd have to give him a choke slam or something, man. I don't know, man, beat up. I don't get paid to get beat up, man. I ain't no boxer. Nah, like I said, though, that's what I was saying, though. It's like one of those jobs that is very difficult and it's just unpredictable, and you can have to tolerate and face all kinds of stuff, man. That's why it's kind of a bop that you even do that type of work. It's good, man. It's good that you do it. You got more higher tolerance than I have. I don't know, I get stressed out with my dad. My dad's 73 years old. He can look after himself and that, but trying to communicate with him drives me insane. Elderly people are more stubborn in their ways. It's harder to teach them or tell them things. They're very stubborn and find it hard to take in information from somebody who's far younger than them. That's what I've noticed, being around older people. It's almost as if you're insulting them by trying to tell them something. They feel embarrassed. They should know and shouldn't be being told by a child or something, or look at adolescent or a young adult. Everyone looks done. Yeah, it's a good job, man. It is. It is a good job. Someone's got to look after him, man. Definitely. 24 to 40. What type of disabilities do you have to deal with, like? What type of cases? Type of, I mean, what level of disabled are they? Are they, like, autistic? Have they got, like, Asperger's? Or they physically disabled, whereas they can't walk, or they have, like, mobility issues? And the one thing that I can't deal with, man, is if somebody says that somebody's overweight and they class that as a disability, and someone's having to go and look after somebody who's overweight and stuff. That just annoys me. That annoys me a lot, man. I don't class, like, obesity as a disability. I class that as an obsession. I really do. but way more than autism, like. Ah, I see what you mean. That is a very difficult job, then. Definitely not the easiest. It must be a good paying job, though, man. Must like you must be getting a fair bit for doing that type of work. Got some more leaves over here. Let's go and grab these leaves. Yeah, that's good, bro. You know what I mean? Smashing it, that is. And you're doing a good thing as well at the same time, so that's good. Very good. Why do you have to be made? Why are you being made fun of for being nice to people? For being nice? What? Why I don't get that. Why are people making fun of you for being nice? It's called being respectful, man. It's like I don't know, man. I'm the same. I try my best to be as nice as possible. The only time I give somebody a hard time is if they give me a hard time. I tend to treat people how they treat me. So if somebody's getting some bad attitude, then I need to rewind their mind and look back on how they've spoken to me, because I get triggered pretty quick when in the real world, like when it's something personal about something that's going on in my life and somebody talks to me, like my family, about it. That can annoy me pretty quick. Uh, you never know. I could always have the opportunity. It's nice to have the opportunity to be able to do it. I just have to network and try and speak to people, I'm guessing. My problem is I'm very introverted, and I'm very much like I like to do my own thing. Like I don't like to feel as if I have to do something. It's like if I felt like I had to come on and do stuff that I didn't want to do, I wouldn't really want to stream as much. I'd kind of fade. So I try to do my best to just do things I enjoy doing. I don't like any type of contracts. Don't like any type of like. I don't like to make I don't know, make promises, because I don't know how I'm gonna feel, man. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna feel in life. I could wake up in the morning, something bad could happen. I could have like a few family members die. I could have my mum die. I could have my dad die. I could have like anyone can drop down dead at any moment, and it's just gonna change everything that you've got going on. It's like everything will stop, everything will come to a pause, and I don't like the idea of people depending on me or leaning on me. So I always try to just do my own thing, really. That way I'm only letting myself down. I'm only, yeah, that's the only thing I have to worry about is just letting myself down. But it would be nice to probably be a part of it. It'd probably be great for my channel, it'd probably boost my exposure and all that. It really would, but I'm not doing it to like get big or nothing. I wanna. Don't get me wrong. I wanna get big, but I don't want to be doing things that I don't want to do in order to get big. I wanna grow or be successful here, doing exactly what I just wanted to do. Not anybody else's idea, not anybody else's world. Because if I was playing on somebody else's world and the stream started doing really well and then I got kicked off that world, then it's like, I've lost all that work, you know what I mean? Here, I mean, I'm in control. I like being in control. Like, in a good way. If you know that means, man. I appreciate that Altrax, man. Because all of my other classmates have other friends, and people think that I'm just not their type. But don't worry about it. I don't know what I don't. I wouldn't worry at that age, honestly. Like all the friends that I knew from school, I don't know. I don't talk to any of them at all. I really don't. So a lot of the people that you end up knowing in life, you'll fade away from. So when you're young, bro, don't worry about it. Just concentrate on your education. Serious. That's the best thing. Knowledge is power. It's all good. I mean, to get friends, you kind of have to be a class clown and make people laugh and stuff. But if you're not trying to impress people, then you can actually just sit there and focus at school. Do all the things that everybody else isn't doing. Learning. But I'm not saying that the education's a great thing to learn at schools these days. I mean, some of it's very flawed, but it's just a good routine, isn't it? It's just good to be able to absorb knowledge, listening skills, discipline. Because in life, when you have to get a job and you have to do everything in life, you need crazy discipline in order to just maintain that routine and not give up. That's what it's about, man. You get made fun of because you're a goalkeeper, though. Goalkeepers are sick. Goalkeepers are like... It's like goalkeepers are like drummers. There's not enough of them out there. You know what I mean? Like, people need... Like, football teams need more goalkeepers. I'm telling you. There's not enough really great ones out there. Even though I don't really follow or play football that much, but I know there's not that many goalkeepers compared to strikers or midfielders. No, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, but it's just I just like doing my own thing, Jose. Honestly, it's just easier that way. I don't have to be unpleasantly surprised by anything. It's like I used to play music. I used to play like music on stage here and there, like not that often, but whenever I did play music on stage with people, I always I went from playing with a band to then playing on my own. And then when I played on my own, I felt a lot more comfortable, believe it or not. Now, how does that work? You know, if you was on stage as a musician, would you feel more comfortable with 5 other people on that stage, taking everybody's eyes off you and off more on everybody? Or would you prefer it if you was just the only person with everybody looking at you, and your notes and your noise be the only instrument making a sound? I mean, that's a lot more pressure, if you ask me. But you want to know what was more pressure? Having to rely on other musicians to play the parts correctly in order to make what I was playing sound correct. Because once one part of the thing falls apart, everything falls apart. So I actually preferred playing on stage on my own. It was more relaxed. I didn't have to worry about anybody coming in late, missing a note, hitting the wrong chord. You know, it was just, I knew what was coming next. And knowing what was coming next in life, I think that helps not be anxious about stuff. If you know what's going to happen, then if you can predict stuff, then yeah, it's impossible to predict everything. You can assume, but you can never be certain. 2 more trees, and then I could do the stumps, man. I appreciate that, Jose, man. Let me try and read this chat though, man. Yeah, that's a good way to be, Flim Flam. It's a good way to be. I was kind of like, I hung around with people when I was like 13, and they started to become a bit annoying. I don't know. They started to become the type of people I didn't want to hang around with. So I stopped hanging around them, and I hung around with another group, which were a little bit older, but a little bit more mature. And I was good with them, with that group for a good few years, man, and a lot of them just kind of faded out and dropped off. I still know a few of them, but not that many. And to be honest, the group before that, a lot of my bad habits came from that group, man. Like, if I didn't hang around with that group before the group that I ended up hanging around with, I reckon I wouldn't. To be fair, man, everything in life happens for a reason. When I think about it now, I wouldn't know a lot of people if it weren't for decisions that I've made. Some of them I kind of regret, but when I look back at it, I think, wow, if I didn't do that, then a lot of other things just wouldn't have played out the way they did in life. Crazy. I was kind of a quiet kid though when I was younger, but I become quieter as an adult. I don't know, it's like when I was younger I was a bit silly. I opened my mouth a bit too much. I didn't listen that much and I assumed I was smarter than everybody else, but then I got to an age where I realised that I was not smart and there was a lot more that I didn't know. You know, a lot of things that happened in the world that I didn't know about. But when you have when you wake up like that and realise you know you're not as intelligent as you thought you were, that's when you become open to actually learning new things. So you have to have that epiphany one day. You have to just wake up thinking, damn, so much I don't know. If you sit there and think you know everything, you just not. You close your mind. You don't become a sponge. You become a rock. Impossible to absorb anything. Hard-headed, stubborn, and that's what happens to elderly people, man. They become stubborn and stuff, so it's hard to teach them new things and tell them what's right and wrong. With the new day and age and internet and technology and stuff, they just prefer not to know about it. That's how stubborn they are. No, man, I feel like these trees have gone up pretty quick, man. Well, I'm just kind of building a hub. Kind of a hub. I mean, over there's the spawn. That's going to be the spawn area. That building is going to be like the centre of the map, like the heart of the city, everything, like the hub and everything. Like, I'm not sure what I'm going to put in these little spots here in these little regions, but I can assume it's going to be something that complements that building. And then once that building's done and all them buildings done are there, and then just the rest of this is just tidied up, kind of to the eye can see, almost. I want to leave that ocean. I can't take that ocean away. You see this ocean? I can't take it all away, but see how this comes across here like this? See how it's like here? I probably am gonna like fill it in up until, see where I'm going now? I probably am going to fill the ocean up all the way up here, and I'm going to curve round. We'll curve round with it, and we'll meet up with this. And when we meet up with this, we'll leave the rest of the ocean. I just want this part land, and then the rest can be ocean. It's going to be a huge job, that, don't get me wrong. I don't know if I've got enough desert to do it, but that's what I've been doing, man. If you look at this, look at the sand there, I've been doing this part first, just so I could do this section here with the trees. That's why this part's not as developed yet, like, you know, the lights aren't there, because I had to fill the ocean in. Here, all the sand, man, it's not easy, that. Farming the materials is probably the hardest part. I have to keep repairing the shovel every 5 minutes. Watchtowers, you could, I was thinking watchtowers on the corners there, wouldn't be bad. I mean, see here, like, if you see here, like, you see this part here, this path. Here, I'm going to blast this part out, yeah, and I'm going to do some type of archway doorway, and then let's go over here. See, it's in line with that middle one there of the path. See, it's in line with that. And it's going to be an archway doorway. and go perfectly across there, over there. And then once the doorway is there, here, I'm going to do a little bridge going across here over the water, like another bridge, probably like that one, to be honest. And just bridge over to this part, and then here, I'm going to do a little path coming over here, and then, yeah, probably just have a little path so we can cross the road here, because if you look at these trees, there's a bit more of a gap in these trees here compared to the rest of them. And that was down to the anticipation of doing that. So everything's just lined up. Everything's just lined up really well. That's what I mean. If you look at it, it's just... it's lined up. Everything's lined up. Has to be lined up. You know what I mean? I mean, the light would actually go here, believe it or not. It's crazy. If I was to show you these lights, I don't know, like 1, 2, 3. There should be a light go there. I haven't got the lights on me just yet though, but I'd imagine a light go there, then 1, 2, 3. A light go there, 1, 2, 3. A light go there, dead on the middle. You know what I mean? Like, everything lines up near enough. It's spot on. So as long as stuff keeps lining up, I know that I'm not making any type of serious mistake that I can't deal with. Once you start going off, that's when it's just hard to build around everything. For me, it is anyway. I don't mind. I don't mind how big a project is as soon as it starts not being lined up properly, and I'm trying to continue with it knowing there's a mistake. That's where I'm just like, nah. I start losing interest, man. It's like if I made a mistake with this area, I'd probably have to fly away from it and start again somewhere. Nah, I wouldn't, but you know what I mean. It's like, it's serious, man. Everything has to be lined up perfectly. But the best part about it is going back to the original, like, first, say, 20 episodes of this playlist that I've got. And then look at the world. Just look at the world, what it looked like before we had it at this level. That's what people need to remember. It's like, it looks like this now, but I swear, you should have seen what it looked like before, man. It was just mountains. It was terrible. The amount of work that we've done here is just... This doesn't give it enough recognition, mate. People need to go back and see, like, what was here before. The mountains. Mountain City. These trees are pretty easy to build though, once you get used to them though. Look at this, I'm blasting through it like it's nothing. But hopefully it will be finished eventually. It's kind of a forever project. You can't really finish something on Minecraft really. It's forever. It never ends really. I mean, how can you say you finish something? I mean, you're always your abilities are always developing, so you know, you go back to stuff and start tweaking it, you know what I mean? Like making it a bit better. Maybe you'll watch a short and be influenced by somebody's style and you'll be like, oh yeah, that's nice. I'll incorporate that into the build. And then you do it and then it's like boom. It starts becoming a normal thing. How's that tree done? Do a huge redstone door. Redstone's alright. Yeah. It's just hiding all the redstone, all the wiring and stuff, man. It's like, to hide it all, you'd have to have it massive. You'd have to have like it'd have to be thick in order to hide all the redstone that would do that within that type of wall. And it still wouldn't even look the same. Redstone stuff's good, man, but it's too much of it can lag your server out as well, man. I mean, I like farms. I like auto AFK farms and all that stuff, but I don't need any automated gates like that. Plus, I probably wouldn't even know where to begin on how to make them. I need some torches, that's what I do need. Definitely need some torches. I'll go and get some. Probably best if I go and get some. I do have to put some torches and some type of light in these trees. I mean, I ain't got to worry about mobs spawning on them because they're leaves. But I do want to put a few lights or something around here. I don't know. Brighten them up a bit. Make them pop a bit better. Olivia Fairy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, and how you been? I know you don't reckon Toast? I remember Toast. What was the other party name? Toast? There was something else. Something Toast. I do remember Toast. How you doing, Toast? How you been, bro? You're on your sister's account. I appreciate you remembering my channel, man, honestly. I'm back on the scene streaming again these days. If you ever want to stop by and drop a like just to help boost my algorithms and see if I can get pushed out there into the algorithm a bit better, then please do. Just Toast. I do remember Toast. You had a picture of Toast on it. I'm sure you did. Gonna need some oak leaves. How you been there, man? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you still remembering me, dude. Like, what you been up to, man? What is it I need? I needed something. I don't know what I needed. Torches. I needed torches. Too many torches. God damn. How to join? The best way to join, man, is to just stay up to date with the stream and just like get to know everyone here in the community and stuff. Just be relevant and that. Just show that you're interested more than just a few weeks and stuff. Like some people just come here, like spend a day here, try and get into the stream, try and get into the SMP, should I say, and then you'll never see them again after that. Like they'll come here, you'll say, oh, you've got to get to know people, and they're like, nah, I'm not bothered, and then they just don't show any interest after that. And I'm like, well, obviously you weren't here to be a part of a community, you was here to just be a part of this world and do what the hell you wanted on there. And to be fair, that's not really what I want from people on here. I do want people to get along and like communicate with one another. This is not really a solo type of operation here. I want people to work as a team, and you know, even if it's just teams between them and their friends, I just don't want people to be hostile with each other, man. To do that, they have to get to know each other, work out who they can play with, who's good, who's bad, you know what I mean? Was it 72? I don't even know. No, no. I need to go and check. Do you remember? What was I doing back in the day, man? Yo, bro. Is there any ways I can join the realm? I would, man, but in the future, once I've got this project finished, I'll be down to start inviting a lot more people, man. It's just at the moment, I'm trying to get everything set up and just get a template of the world backed up. That way, I don't have to worry about losing all this progress. I mean, we've got quite a lot of people working on it at the moment. Like, there's like people here and there coming on and just doing their thing. But it's a case of trust, man. I just have to get to know you after a bit and just you have to get to know the community a bit. That's it. I've been trying to look for a team for the last 6 months since I've been streaming. I mean, I've got some people to play on here right now. I mean, if I look at the people who are actually part of the team right now, we've got Grease, we've got Aaron, we've got Scopes, we've got Slade, we've got Corey, we've got Mikey, we've got my other account, we've got Hotel, we've got Mr. Norking, we've got my daughter, we've got my other account, we've got Flea. I've got like 3 accounts on this server. That one, and that one. But see, there is people that play, man, play on here. I mean, Aaron was from the old SMP. Slade was from the old SMP. I mean, Scopes I know in real life. Corey I know pretty well. Mikey I know in real life. Mr. Norking was on the old SMP. Flea was on the old SMP. You know what I mean? If you add me as a friend, man, I'll find your account real quick. I don't mind quickly trying to find your account. Send you a friend request. Alright, man, I'll catch you later. Altrax, thanks for stopping by, bro. Thank you so much, man. See you in a bit, dude. I appreciate the likes and the supports, bro. I really do. It means the world to me. Do you still not trust me after like a year? I ain't been talking to you, bro. At all. How can I just haven't been talking to you. It's like people who kept talking to me after I stopped streaming and then also when I was doing my other content and uploading other stuff to YouTube. I had a group of people that still kept in contact with me, still kept in touch, and I was like, they'll be like, "Are you streaming Minecraft ever again?" And I was like, I don't know, man. And they'll be like, "Oh yeah, don't worry about it, man." They still spoke to me. They're like, some people just completely went invisible, and every each to their own. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I don't mind sending you a friend request, bro. See you later, Altrax. Good night, man. But yeah, man, what's your tag real quick so I can type it in? If you want to add me, mine's G3 tabs. Recommended friends. Sexy girl, jeez. Nah, it's alright, bro. I understand. It's just, I'm not judging you for it, man. It's just like, I mean, I'm not like, kind of like, don't feel bad about it or anything. It's not your fault. But yeah, man, if you, oh, there's your name. Sweet for that, man. There you go, man. There you go. I've just added you as a friend, man. You just add me back if you want, dude. Anyone else want a quick friend request? I don't mind. So you got a different tag, dude. Pokey Straw. I'm surprised. See, if we had played a bit more back in the day, you'd probably be already on my friends list. You know what I mean? Unless this is a new account. Was it a new account? What happened to your last one? Did you used to have one called Toast or something? I remember the picture, like the gamer tag. There you go, man. I've added you as a friend now. But yeah, man, may as well hop back into whatever I'm doing. Hey, check this though. What are your stats looking at? Are they any good? You have to show me what your stats are looking like. See if they're better than this. It's quite sad, to be honest. I don't call it stats, I call it sads. Because I read it and realise how sad my life is. 10 million blocks broken, man. Or should I say 4 mountains broken, took down. Crazy, innit? I like to see it go up though every now and then because, you know, some people sit here and think what I'm doing here is some type of like creative. But nah, this is all survival, man. 100%. How long do you have to be? It's just, you have to just, I don't know, man, to be fair, man, you have to get to know me. I have to have a good feeling about you as well, man. I have to have a good sense, you know what I mean? I have to sense that, like, you're not here to cause mischief and whatnot. What was this? Was that, they were 76, that was on it. The thing is, though, as well, man, at this point, I'm building a team. So the people who are joining at the moment, who have had joined the server recently, are people who are now a part of our team, part of my inner circle, part of the people who I'm always going to allow to join our servers and play with us and start the servers with us and help us build the servers. I mean, people who I know they're not going to come in here and just start spawning with us left, right and centre, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to build before I actually start opening the server to like more people. Because I do need a team that can help me just keep an eye on things. I need a team that value the server as well. I need a team of people that have put enough work on here to not want to see it just go to waste. And that what that will create is it will create some type of security by people kind of like keeping an eye out for people who are hopping on the server to just to cause problems. And yeah, if that makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense, but yeah. It's all about speed, bro. I mean, I got a lot of people who just try and like make new accounts and just talk a load of crap and like try and butter me up, you know what I mean? And people don't think I'm smart to that type of stuff, but people need to get a VPN, man. Trust me. It's easy to tell when people are using the same account. I just don't tell people that I know. I just let them carry on. It's funny. It's amusing. But yeah, you do get them problems all the time being a streamer. You get people coming in with alt accounts and trying to do this and trying to do that and think they're smart and stuff, and it just, I don't know, man, it must be annoying having to make all them secondary accounts. Must be very annoying. I wouldn't want to do it personally. I don't see it as a productive thing. What's this tree, mate, causing me so many problems, man? You know why? Because it's not tall enough, that's why. Alright, man, I appreciate that, bro. Honestly, mate, honestly, I do appreciate it. Don't worry about it, man. I understand. Well, what's up with your phone? What happened to it? Did it break or something? What device do you play the game on? That's a big question as well. Phone screen completely got like pulled away. Oh, what happened? Was it in it? Let me guess. Was it in a phone case? Yeah, one of these phone cases, and you tried to take the case out of it. Yeah, like pull the case off, and you pulled the case off, and it actually bent the phone and pulled the screen a little bit away. Is that correct? Because I've done that onto a phone myself. I did it to my old iPhone, man. I literally like pulled it out of the case, and the screen just bent. Screen bent with it. I was like, what? And then it just peeled away from the phone. I was like, what? I'm proper stressed. No, like the screen completely cracks because it was thrown by somebody. An iPhone 7. Let me have a look. What was my phone? Let me just have a look at that. iPhone 7, man. It's pretty crazy, an iPhone 7 that was. What about this iPhone? Look at that for an iPhone. Yeah. Look at that for an iPhone. That's one of my old ones. That one's an iPhone. Can't even see it properly. Hang on, you might be able to see it. 5 iPhone. You can't see it because the light's shining so bright, man. But it actually says iPhone SE. So you tell me. Look at that for an old iPhone. Look how thick it is, man. How thick it is. This was one of my favourite iPhones, though, man. This iPhone was like one of the best ones on the market back in the day. I used to love this phone. The shape of it was sick. Felt sick to hold in your hand, man. This phone did. That was actually the phone where the screen I pulled away from as well. This is the phone I use now. Different iPhone, bit thinner, bit dead. That's like an iPhone 10. I don't really mess with my phones too much, man. Really don't. Don't need a really expensive phone. I mainly use it for phone calls, so I don't really play games on it or anything. Nope, not really. Don't really play games on it at all. Nah, no one's griefed this world, man. Of course, the only people who play on this world is people I trust. Nobody would grief it, and if they did grief it, then I'd just go and revert to the backup. It's like this. I've got backups to this world spanning from the last few weeks to a few days. I mean, I always update. I always do a backup every few days and stuff, and put it on a little file and stuff. And then what I do is, if I ever have any problems, like say if like somebody caused problems to the world, I wouldn't hesitate to just like go back to the backup where the world was fine and just kind of carry on with what I was doing and just remove that person. It's going to cause some problems for sure. It's going to like cause problems, but I ain't going to deal with all that. Even if it was a lot of work, say for instance, like I lost a lot of work and I was thinking, I don't really want to do it now. I'll probably just have a break from the game for a bit. Just have a little break, go and play something else for a bit and just come back to my backup whenever I was feeling it again. I'm sure. I mean, that's what I did last time. I mean, I was playing this map for about 4 months before I come back. I was playing this map for about 4 months, and I kind of had a little break because something happened in life. Like my dad got ran over, and I had to help him out and stuff in life. So I couldn't stream as often, and I just kind of dropped off after that for a little bit, just because of like stuff I had to do in life. And I come back. I come back in the end, and I'm now 4 months into playing again, and here we are. So if anything bad ever happened to my world, I'd just have a break. You've got to have a break in life sometimes if stuff like that happens. Go and touch grass. That's what I'd do. Is this the right distance? I better not throw this distance off. That's the reason the torches are there. The torches are telling me if the distance is correct. 5 torches in between. I mean, 6 weren't it? I think it was, yeah. You can send me realm invitations if you want, man. Maybe I'll join it one day when I'm not streaming just to see what's going on in there. But while I'm streaming, I have to be very careful. Ouch. If I was to join somebody's random world right now, and I spawn in there, and I go from like looking down to, there could be a big symbol right there. Representing something that was like trying to conquer the world back in 1945 or 1942. You know what I mean? If that big symbol was there, which you probably know what I'm talking about, that would instantly get me possibly into trouble. Definitely on Twitch. I don't know about YouTube, but it could get me into some hot water, and I don't like the idea of that, man. I've got too much I'm doing on this world to worry about anything else that's going on in any other world, you know what I mean? That needs to be 1 higher. But you do have to be careful. It's like I've had it where we had the old SMP and people used to wear skins that look like a naked person and stuff, and I used to be like, what are you trying to do? They used to be there like bobbing, oh, look, I've got my naked person. You know what I mean? Like, it would look like a skin that just looked like a big buff guy, completely nude. And I was like, some people were just weird in the head, man. And to think that this is kids that are doing this is sickening, to be honest. To think it was a bunch of kids doing it as well. It's sickening, man. What are they thinking? What's going on in their heads, man? What are they exposed to in the home for them to be doing stuff like that? So, I mean, it was, I mean, I enjoyed doing the SMP. It was fun. I met a lot of people. We had a lot of, like, crazy times. But I don't know, man. I feel as if, like, it got a bit annoying in the end. People got bored of it and they just started trying to cause problems. There was too many admins, too many OPs in the server, too many people wanting OP, too many people wanting admin. People were donating just to kind of like have position, like back in the day, like when we had the SMP, people would get up to mischief and then they'd get into trouble and people would start moaning about them in the server, like, oh, this person's doing this person's killed me, tabs, help me, can you kick him out please, this is not right, oh, this is crap SMP, bad YouTube channel, unsubbed, you know what I mean, stuff like that. And then they'd expect me to jump on it and start trying to like police the world and do all this and do all that. And then the same person who had done all that stuff, yeah, would then be like, here's a £20 donation, here's a $50 donation, here's a $100 donation. And they'd be trying to buy position in the server. And what do you do when somebody donates $100 to you? What do you do? Like, do you kick them out your server? Because, like, I did. They did something wrong, even though they were donating all that money to me. I still kicked them out of the server because I didn't care what they were donating. I cared about the rest of the people's experience in the server, and that person, I never seen him again after that. You know what I mean? I lost a really good donator. I lost someone who was really helping me out, but because of their own incompetence, their own immaturity. And rather than favour that person and just let him get away with anything because he was like, you know, donating to me, I couldn't show everybody in the community that that's how this YouTube channel was going to be fueled. I didn't want it to be like that. So, yeah, that was a really big example. That was, I felt bad for doing it, like, because of how generous the person was, but the person could just not go around causing problems and expecting to get away with it because of he had an infinite amount of money in his pocket, because there's other people out there that were getting kicked out for just half of the stuff that person was doing. You know, I had people even complain to me about it, like, yo, this person's got like diplomatic immunity because he donates, and I was like, nah, he's gonna get kicked out. And eventually he did get kicked out. You know what I mean? But you've got to deal with all that when you're actually, you know, running it all. You have to go through all that stuff, and it's kind of annoying. I ain't gonna lie. Where did I put the sugar box for the grass? There they are. It's kind of annoying. It gets you down in the end. I mean, at the moment, it's nice and chill and quiet, and the people who are playing are people who I can fully trust, man. Jesus Christ. My lights should work. Can you tell I'm doing a lot of building lately? But yeah, man, it just stuff, more people, more problems in the end. It really does end up like that. Fully heal this elytra. Alright, fully heal the pickaxe. Is this just a building SMP? Well, yeah, well, really, yeah. I wouldn't really want it to be like a war zone. I wouldn't really want people to start trying to kill each other and start trying to like set fires and start causing problems on the world and making it lag like crap. I wouldn't want that if that's what you're thinking. There you go, fully healed. I want this to be kind of a. I want this to be like a society. I don't want it to be some type of anarchy. You know what I mean? So anybody who's got that mentality where they want it to be like, oh, I'm gonna go and kill this person, I'm gonna go and rob his stuff, I'm gonna go and do this, then this isn't what for you. I will say that right now. This is probably not for you. You'd be better off. You'd be better off me making another server for that type of play. And if you want to go and play on that server and cause anarchy and do what you want on there, then you guys can. But it's not going to happen on here. It's the first sign of any anarchy or destruction. I will happily just rewind the server to a point where that's gone. And yeah, but I know the people who are in here at the moment won't do that. And having that ability is so special. It means a lot. It's without that ability, I'd be stressed. I'd be worried. I'd be anxious. I wouldn't be building like this. If I was building on one of them servers where wars go on, I wouldn't be building like this. I'd be building a million blocks away, like in some little rat hole or something, or up in the sky where you can't find me. I'd be gone. I'd be hiding my coordinates and everything. You would never see them coordinates. The only way people would be able to find me is by using hacks. Or looking at a map. Looking at a map, yeah, that's a dead giveaway the maps are in this game, innit? You can't even hide. You really can't even hide. It's crazy. It'd be good if you could, but you can't. How can I prove you're trustworthy? Just be here from time to time, man. Be a regular face in the stream. That's the beginning. That's probably level 1. Just be a regular in the stream. That's gets you on a good level straight away. Helps my channel, helps the stream, gives the people in the community somebody to talk to. You know, gives you an idea of the type of people that you might be playing with in the future. And it lets you create bonds and those friendships before you end up stepping foot on the server, which is probably an ideal thing to do. That is definitely what I would be doing. But the way that the people who are on the server showed me how I could trust them, the way they showed me was just by being consistent. I've been streaming for the last 5 years almost, and there's been periods where I've played Minecraft and I haven't played Minecraft, and a lot of the people that built this channel for me, got it to where it is today, they strived and thrived on the Minecraft content. And when I stopped actually playing Minecraft for a big period of time, a lot of people refused to show any support for anything else that I chose to do, besides a few people. And those few people that still show me support, regardless of what I chose to do with my content, I appreciated it, because I had a lot of haters. Just like, oh, when you gonna stream Minecraft again? Oh, it's not Minecraft. What game's this? Oh, what the hell is this? When was this made? In 1942? You know what I mean? It's like, I had a lot of hate from some of the content that I did, because some of the content that I made was a lot of retro games, like games that was made in the 90s, games that was made in the early 2000s, and PlayStation 1, PS2, Nintendo. You know, I played a lot of games. I did a lot of long plays, and some people, like, still showed their support, man, and still spoke to me through it all. The rest of them, man, like, a lot of people just dipped in life. I don't know, just weren't interested. I don't blame them, man. If they're not interested in the content, they're not interested in the content. But it did mean a lot to me when people did show me that support. Without them, all my other videos and everything else that I chose to do wouldn't have got any type of momentum. Even though some of it hasn't, even though I've got like 4,000 videos on my channel and a lot of them just haven't taken off or haven't really gained any momentum. Look at all them fish, man. Look at all them fish. But some of my videos did well. Like I've got one called Desperados, it's got 23,000 views. I've got one called Summoners, long players, to like 15,000, 20,000 views. I've got one called a Star Wars game, long player did 20 something thousand views. And I mean, some of them ain't doing too bad, and the way that they did okay was because of people who, you know, stopped by and dropped that like and actually watched a bit of the video. Like, not everybody did it, man. As you can see. I don't know, but imagine if like everybody who was subscribed to my channel like popped in every day, every time I started streaming Minecraft, and was like, "Yo, Tabs is on. Like, here's a like, bro. What are you up to?" My channel would be doing amazing. Like, everything would be flowing crazy. But it's I don't know, man. I feel as if like 20% of these people that have subscribed to me are possibly just alt accounts. Because back when we had the SMP, people used to get banned. What they used to do would be they'd make a new account, a new YouTube account, new email, new Discord account. But something would cause them problems, and which stopped them, prevented them from joining our Discord with a second account. See, what would happen is they would have to use a mobile number to verify their account, and that is one of the best things to do with your accounts. If you ever make any account online, email, any type of address of an email or password or a username or password, have second verification, two-way verification all the time, because if you don't, then people will be able to get into your account and start trying to hack it, and you won't have any clue that it's happening. But with two-way verification, what it means is that you have to verify using your mobile phone, which only you have, to verify that that is actually you. And when people try to make a second Discord account with another account and verify their number for a second time, didn't let them do it. Didn't let them do it. And they'd come to the stream and be like, "Oh, I don't have Discord, I can't do Discord because of this and that, you know." And I'd just sit there laughing like, "Yeah, right." Alright, mate. Alright. This your 15th account, is it? And because you can only verify 2 accounts. You can only use two-way verification with your phone number on 2 or 3 emails. After that, you have to wait like a year or 12 months to add another one. So that kind of like really gave them a problem, man. It's clever, that was. Oh, what's up, Slade? How you doing, bro? I appreciate you being a YouTuber, man. I am going to check out your video. I'm going to go for a break in a bit, innit, man? Like, Slade always comes in, like, when I'm going for a break. Like, he knows when I'm going for a break, man, so it's, like, just easier for him. How you doing, Slade? Speak of the devil. How you doing, bro? I think this is right. No, I probably will go for a break in about 15 minutes, so I'll check that video, Jose, man. I'm only joking, Slade. I'm not too bad, man. I'm just stacking bush. Stacking bush. You know me. This time I'm stacking oak leaves, though. Yeah, you do though. You do. It's you got good timing on that. It's not your fault, man. It's just the way it is, isn't it, man? It's probably just routine. It happens. No problem, though. I mean, I'll be honest. Not many people want to watch me building trees these days. I mean, I don't even want to watch me build a tree. It's like boring as hell for me right now. Sick of these trees. Sick of these trees. But to be honest, I've just got to get down there. See scopes are built, just got to get almost down there and we're done. It will be so good once it's done though. That's the thing. That's why I'm doing the trees, because I know it'll look good. I don't like building trees, and I have no purpose for them. It's not like they create oxygen in this game, or if they're good for the environment on Minecraft, but they just look good. It's the one bit of natural that I actually have in my world. No mountains, no rivers, but we got some trees. Got plenty of wood. Also, you also stream a lot of the SMP. Yeah, what's it called, man? I'll I'll have a look at your content, see what you're up to, bro. Honestly, but I recommend this, man. It's like if you're making content and you make content for yourself as well, man, for your own channel, I recommend you don't like lean on other people's like SMPs and stuff, and just kind of focus on your own one, because you could get your content going really well. People could be really glued into what you're doing, and anything could happen. The person who's running the SMP could one day not be able to pay it. The person who's running the SMP could one day fall out with you. You know what I mean? It's like, I know that you're doing your own one at the moment, but say if you was considering people who consider streaming and doing stuff on this one, it's like, if you know, you have to get kicked out, that'd be the end of the show, wouldn't it? And you have to be very careful, man. You do. You have to build alliances, man. You have to have like friends. You have to have people that you play with, people that, because if you ain't got like people who you class as friends on here, then you've got no one to look out for you when you're not online. That's an important thing to have. You know what? I may as well do this part real quick. That's what I use them torches for, man. Them torches tell me a lot. Have I ever had another streamer on my server? I have, yeah. I've had a few streamers, but I wouldn't say they were like huge. I wouldn't say they were huge streamers. I mean, probably about the same type of streamer as myself, man. You know what I mean? Just kind of a small time streamer, just trying to break out, I guess. I've had some really good content creators on here as well. I mean, see the person who built this over here? There's a reason I haven't destroyed this, and there's a reason I'm going to keep it, and there's a reason I'm going to build around it, and not destroy it. The person who built that's got 50,000 subscribers, near enough. So, he's my friend, innit? So we do have people who, you know, play on here that are YouTubers and stuff, but just not as often as I'd like. He does other things, and because you know, he's got like a big channel, he does other content and stuff. Fair, yeah, that's all good, bro. You gotta start somewhere, bro. You gotta start somewhere. Don't worry about it. I mean, don't let nobody like dim you down just because you've got like 100, bro. That's a big number. It's so hard to get to 100 nowadays. If I was to start another channel tomorrow, I'd probably be trying to get to 100 for weeks. I'm not even joking. Yeah, it isn't easy. So fair play. Keep it up, man. I do hope you get to 500. And then 1,000, but I think 500 now is the threshold for monetization. So if you want to get monetized, I think all you need now is 500 subs and a certain amount of watch time, or a certain amount of views in short form content. But yeah, man, it's good though, man. But like I said, man, I mean, I'm just a small streamer trying to make a difference. That's me, man. I mean, see my mate there. My mate's got quite a lot, but he sees himself as a small streamer, like a small content creator still. You know, even if he gets to 1 million, he'd probably well, then if he gets to 1 million, then he'll probably see himself as quite a successful one. But even if you get to 100k, when you get to 100k, that's when you can say that you kind of a, I don't know, I wouldn't say big, but you kind of like, you know, you're on the path to being something. That's a big milestone, I think. Once you get to 100k. But getting to 100k is like trying to win a lottery, man. You've got to have good content, man. I mean, it's not a case of people like just subbing to you. It's not a case of people just coming and doing it out of pity, or people doing it because they're friendly. You need people to come and do it because it's something they enjoy watching. You've got to produce something that's worth their time. What I'm doing here, I don't exactly feel as if it is worth everybody's time. Not to sit there and watch me do it second by second anyway, but to keep up to date with like the progress, man. I mean, pop in every now and then for 5 minutes, man. I appreciate it. It makes me want to continue doing it. It really does. I need more wood. Oh wow, I suppose I don't really need wood. I can just continue with the trees for now. Say 1 million is where you can... Yeah, I think we're all small streamers, bro. I mean, we're all small. We're all small streamers. I mean, unless you're somebody like Penguin or like Jacksepticeye or somebody like Mark Pyler or PewDiePie, or, you know, someone big like that. You can't say you're really a big streamer. Just be modest, man. Be humble in life, because there's always a bigger fish. Yeah, Mark Pyler, yeah. PewDiePie, trust me. Even, you know, Mr. Beast, even, you know, Cole's even got a YouTube channel these days. He does like Minecraft videos and stuff, a lot of Minecraft videos. So if you're ever interested in Minecraft content and, you know, you used to watch Mr. Beast quite a lot. Like, you know, Cole, I'm sure you know who Cole is, man. He's got a channel, he does a lot of it. A lot of Minecraft content. There's so many good YouTubers out there, man. So many great ones. But it's... I don't know. I don't know how they get to that stage. It's quite the journey. It doesn't happen overnight. You really have to offer something to the audience, man. Whether it's some type of comedy, some type of information, some type of ability, some skill. If you're not offering somebody something, then there's less chance they're going to be interested in even give you the time of day, man. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I think I've done it wrong. No, wait, have I? Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Got pickled before I did it wrong. Yeah, I did do it wrong. I came underneath to I don't know what I did wrong. Right. Let's see what I did wrong. Getting to that stage now where I need a break. Been streaming for 2 hours 14 minutes. It's not much, but I got a foundation on a savings for PC. Yeah, that's good, man. That's brilliant. Hopefully them vapes, bro. Hopefully those vapes that you're not smoking anymore, man. Hopefully that's helping. I really do think that would help. That is going to be like the backbone to the funds that hopefully go towards that new PC. I mean, bro, if I was to quit smoking tomorrow, in 6 months I could buy like 2 5090s. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. If I was to quit smoking tomorrow, I could buy I could buy another 5090 PC like pretty quick. I'm not even joking. That's your habits are the worst thing for you, man. Like consuming is the worst. The only thing you want to consume is good food and water. That's it. It's the only thing you really want to be consuming in this world. Good food, clean oxygen, and good nutrition, man. Yeah, that's alright, that is, man. There you go. That's like that could be like 5%. That could be like a 5%, man. I don't know. Just keep on saving. Never think that it's enough. And just keep on saving. And eventually, when you get to about $3,000, that's when you want to start looking around. Once you get to about almost 3,000, that's when you want to start looking around. And the looking around period should probably last about 3 months. Longer than that. You should be looking around at all these parts like a little bit in advance, so you kind of like know what to expect to have to pay, like the part wise. I mean, at the moment as well, there's like all this controversy going on with all these GPUs these days. I ain't gonna lie. There's all kind of like Nvidia are just, I don't know what they're doing lately. They're causing problems for themselves. That's all I know. If they're not careful, AMD are going to start making moves. When AMD start making moves and start dropping something to compete against the 90 series cards. Oof. Oof. I had to watch that Nvidia stock drop. Yeah, I think that's right. You'll get a $1,500 PC. Yeah, well, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. That's just me saying it like as a friend, isn't it, man? It's like 1,500. That would be equivalent to like 1,200, 1,200. It ain't a bad PC, bro. It ain't a bad PC, to be fair. I don't know. I don't know what card you're gonna go. I don't know. I think it's bad because I've like configured some really crazy builds lately. I've been looking at all kinds of systems lately, and when I look at products for that value at the moment, it's like I don't know what I see that's like worth actually buying. I mean, the 40 series cards are becoming extinct. I don't know if you know about that, but the 40 series, like, they're discontinued. Like, it's hard to actually purchase a 4090 these days now. They're actually rare, a rare thing, a super rare thing. I don't know, I feel like Nvidia have, I don't know. I feel like this release with their new card and stuff, I feel like they've rushed it a little bit, man. Trying to make money too soon. There's been rumours about, like, I don't know, like, that they've even, like, reduced the power of the 50 series because of certain things. They've actually been shipped with, like, something that's disabled a certain ability on them, which has made them kind of less powerful, man. I won't be able to add you to this one, bro, man. Unfortunately, I can invite you to like a different world you can play on if you want. If you want to play on something for a bit, but I wouldn't be able to invite you to this one too soon, man. It takes time. It just, you'd have to get comfortable, man, and just get used to the stream for a bit. Otherwise, everybody else in the stream just wouldn't. Everybody else in the server would just quit playing. I don't want everybody else to start quitting playing because they think that I'm just going to start inviting everybody and anybody too soon, you know what I mean? That's the problem, man, is it does take a minute to get to know people. You can't just like be there for a few hours and then think you're going to get the invite, man. I'm just being honest, so I don't waste any of your time. I don't want you to sit here wasting your time, and that I'm not going to sit here and give you some false hope that you may or may not get onto the server. It's just that at the moment on this server, it's only available for people who I can fully trust, friends, family, people who are going to help me with the build. Anybody who wants to come on here and do their own thing and play it as an SMP are going to have to wait till the server opens, in that sense. And that's going to happen once what we're all doing here is finished. And to be honest, man, when I look around and see how much work does need to be done, it's going to be an ongoing project that could possibly last up to 6 months. I'm not even joking. We've already spent so much time on here that I'm not going to rush it just to try and get people to be able to join it. I'm not going to rush what we've done. I enjoy what we're doing here. This is a treat for me. It's a pleasure that I relish. So I don't want to just rush it and take away time where I could be embellishing stuff and making things look nice. I just want it to be right for people when they join, and then, you know, I know it's gonna get. I know as soon as it gets opened for an SMP, this whole place will be trashed. That emerald will be gone because people are cheap and won't be wanting to farm goddamn emeralds themselves. I know exactly what's gonna happen. That's why I want to get this to a point where it's a solid template, completely finished. And then once everybody screws it up for me, I'll just come back to my template and just re-upload it to a realm where the only people that are on here are the people that I originally trusted as the team. You know what I mean? That's why I'm trying to build a team. I want to build a team before I build an SMP. Without no team, there's no SMP. Trust me. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Nah, I'm joking. Oh man, I'm sweating now. Let me have a drink. Let me just read this chat. Yeah, SC, if it's Discord. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I'll quickly check. I am going to go for a break though. Like in a second. Shoo-be-doo-bop. Shoo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-bop-bop-bop. I'm going to say, I'll tell you now, bro. The first thing that I thought when I saw this build, without even reading a single thing, was you need a water cooler, not a fan cooler. Water cooler, important, man. Keeping that CPU down in temperature is what's going to give it 30% more efficiency. As soon as the CPU gets to a temperature and then it starts overworking, it starts going into a higher grade, like it's not its base temperature, it starts going over exceeding into the higher temps. That's where you start losing your ability on the processor. Even if like it's capable of doing so many gigahertz of like speed, you're gonna have to like try and keep the temperature down in order to keep it running at that speed. Otherwise it's just, yeah. But yeah, that's the first thing I looked at. I only looked at that and I turned my phone off 1 second. Have a look. Risen 5, 8400F. 4060. Don't go for a 4060, man. Don't. At least 4070 Ti. At least. The 60s, they're not that good, man. I hear people really complain about the 60s. I know they're cheaper, but the RAM looks fine, though. The RAM looks fine. DDR5, 5200 MHz. I'm not too sure what other speed it is, but it looks alright. You know, the SSD card's fine. But I don't know about the processor and the graphics card and that water cooler, man. I don't know what's the I don't know what's it called is on there either. The power supply. I wouldn't go for anything less than 850. Seriously, maybe even 850. Don't go for anything less than 850. At least a 4070. Definitely at least a 4070 or a 5070 Ti. I mean, then, to be honest, man, the main brunt of your system is your graphics card, your CPU, and your motherboard and your RAM. I mean, SSD is important, but not crazy important. Most SSDs nowadays can run fast enough to just support most tasks when it comes to games and stuff. I know what you're saying, yeah, I know what you're saying. It's way better than what you had. But what's crazy, man, is I feel as if these graphics cards, they're very similar to their predecessors. Like if you get say if you have like a 10, say if you've got a 1660 now, I feel like that would have been similar to say maybe a 2060 Ti or something, or a 2060 Super, and then that would have been similar to say maybe a 4070 or a 40. I'm on about 4070 or a 3050, and then it goes up like that. It's like I don't know. I feel as if you need to break out that 6 and hit that 7. Risen 7 and 4070 would be a decent match. See, what are you thinking of doing with this computer in the future as well? Are you thinking of just playing games? Because if you're thinking of just playing games and you're not thinking of recording nothing or streaming, then Risen 5 would probably do you perfectly. Probably do you brilliantly, to be honest. But if you are going to stream or you are going to do anything other like content creation, it'd be nice for you to have a few extra cores to handle them operations. You know what I mean? Like to have the game and then have the streaming all running. You know what I mean? It's like, believe it or not, it's like literally running the game twice, streaming. But believe it or not, it's weird. It's like depends on your quality. If you've got a really high quality stream, like you're doing it in 4K, it's like you're running the game again twice. You've got the game going there using your system, and then you've got the stream going there using your system. It's like it's a lot of work, man. Honestly, bro, don't overshoot the mark. Honestly, don't do it, man. If you ride that PC out until it's literally smoking, literally ride that PC out until you can, and then every bit of money you get, just save it, man. Save it towards something. And then when there's like a Black Friday sale or something, and you've got enough, go for it. But be very cautious when you're buying a manufactured computer like that. When it's actually built already, look at the other parts. By that I mean the power supply, the motherboard, and excuse me, power supply and the motherboard are important because sometimes they tend to cheap out on the motherboards and the power supplies because it's stuff that you don't really see. Same with SSDs as well. Sometimes they use cheaper SSDs. So, but yeah, man, just keep sending me specs if you want, man, stuff you're interested in. But I'll have a look at that spec and see what the processor's like, see what the core frequencies are like, and I'll tell you what I think. But yeah, anytime I see someone go for a 4060, if I was a millionaire, and I had Mr. Beast money, I'm telling you now, bro, I'd tell you not to buy the 4060, and I'd probably give you the extra money just to get yourself something like a 4080 or something, honestly. Because I feel bad when I see people go for the 4060, because I know they're trying hard, man. I know they want a good computer, they want a good system. But the 60s, like, I don't know. I hear bad news about them. Look it up though, man. Do your own research on it as well, man. You'll see people telling you to steer clear of the 60 cards these days. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a break, man, because I could talk forever about this, bro, honestly. Check it. Yeah, I'll check it, man. At the moment, though, as well, man, there's like, I don't know, I feel like everything's expensive at the moment. The prices are just going up and up and up because of current situation in the world with like Taiwan and stuff and all the chips. Like you got China literally like got goddamn Chinese armada sitting off the coast of Taiwan about to invade them. So it's kind of causing a few problems and stuff, getting the chips, and they've had earthquakes and stuff, and well, it's a mess, trust. Yeah, that looks better, man. Looks better. Let me have a look. Is there a link to it? I can only see a picture in it. I can only see that picture with just a few things. It don't look bad, man. It doesn't look bad. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that processor. I'm not sure I'm not sure what the ability of the processor is, but the card's decent. Definitely, you're definitely getting a good card. But see what can happen though is they can start to try and cheap out on other things. I mean, I know Kingston Fury DDR5. That ain't too bad. That's decent RAM in it. It's good RAM. DDR5, 5200 MT. Yeah, with an RGB heatsink as well. Yeah, that's alright. If you like your RGB and stuff. Yeah, it's not too bad, man. But as long as you, another thing to do as well, man, is always keep your eyes open because there's always companies trying to like just get rid of like technology and stuff like because all the new stuff's coming in. They drop the price of everything, trying to just clear it out before the new stuff comes. Yeah, it looks nice. It does look nice. I'll have to have a look at the processor though, man. It's all about the base core speed. That's what's important. Base core speed. It has extra cores. Yeah, Ryzen 7 tends to have 8 cores, doesn't it? I mean, I'm on Ryzen 7 right now on my old PC. I mean, goddamn, that chip deserves a trophy, I tell you. It really does. Yeah, man, I'll quickly go for a break. I won't be that long, man. I appreciate you stopping by. I wonder how many likes we got. We had quite a lot of people in the streamer earlier on. Let's see how many people dropped that like. Oh my god, I can't believe it. There's 4 people that liked. Wow. Whippy. 4 people. See what I mean, bro? It don't matter what you do. You could build the goddamn Burj Khalifa, and it's not worth the likes of people sometimes, bro. Trust. I know you did, bro. I know you gave me a like, man. I know the people I can count on. I always know the people I can count on. Can't wait till YouTube starts bringing up the stats though of everybody who's like dropped likes and dropped comments. It already does tell you a few things, but not enough. Not enough to give us like the ability to understand what's going on in people's heads. But yeah, I'll go for a break, man. Time to go. Peace. Catch you in a bit, man. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm on a break, Pelican, if you're still there. My bad, bro. Right, be done. Oh man, phantoms. Yeah, what's up, Pelican? How you doing, man? Yeah, what you stressed out about? I'm not too bad, man. I'm just smoking some fireweed and that in it, so it's hard for me to be stressed out at the moment. Just chilling in it. How did you lose progress? Oh man. Oh man, that's annoying. That is, man. What the f? So you just it was a normal world, and then you changed over to a realm, and then what? It's just a different save. What, like a brand new seed? Like, like fresh. That's maybe it's the world still has to be somewhere. Surely you kind of lost it. That's that's annoying. That is, man. I bet you are stressed. I bet you don't even feel like playing anymore. To be honest. I'm not sure what to say, man. I don't know if there's any type of YouTube tutorial on how to fix it, but depending on how much time you've lost, I'd probably consider having a look for some type of like forum or something where people have had the same type of issue. Yeah, I can imagine, man. Even if I just lost one day's worth of work on here, it's still a lot of work, man. Well, how come you was putting it onto a realm? Why did you think, like, to put it onto a realm? Was you gonna, I don't know, I'm not sure. Was you trying to use the backups or something? Nah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's annoying. Stuff like that would make me stop playing the game for a little while. If I lost a load of progress like that, I'd probably sit back for a bit and probably play a different game for a few weeks or something. Yeah, that's the only reason I'd considered having a realm if I wasn't going to play with a bunch of people as well, just for the backups, so I could just rewind it. I don't get it, man. I don't get how you would have lost, say, a period's worth of work. I don't understand. Like, a whole week. I don't get that. Surely your world would have saved before that point. When you exit the world, your world saves. So as soon as you put it onto a realm, it should have like put that version of the realm onto that version of the seed onto the world. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, undoubtedly, I understand, man. So what are you gonna do now, though? That's the question. Are you gonna continue to just carry on playing, or are you gonna have a break from it? It's annoying because you've already like put it onto a realm as well, so you've kind of like committed to it a bit, even though that's happened. How much work did you actually lose, though? Did you lose like a lot? Was you grinding like constantly, or was there any mistakes that you made during that period that you could kind of like redo, kind of make a positive out of it? Just jungle wood around here, man. I need oak. Yeah, if I was you, man, I'd literally just have a break, man. After that, I'd be like, oh, yeah, I'm done with this. I'd be stressed. I wouldn't be able to deal with that. I'd be like, stressed. Proper stressed. I need dark oak. I don't know why I'm farming. I need the bush, but I don't need that. I need the dark oak. Dark oak's at back of base. Is it before the iron farm was broken? Because I remember you telling me that the iron farm broke at one stage and you had to repair it. Wow, that was like a week ago. Yeah, I think it's time to think of another project. I wouldn't even look at that area. Wouldn't even consider doing the same thing. I gotta work out where that middle part is. That parting. What do you think was here? No, 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 no. How would it? Um, probably buildings or something, and in each building I'll try and put a beacon or something so it just creates like the whole area around this area will just be beaconed out, you know what I mean? Kind of surrounding the main beacon there. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Eventually I might do some floating islands as well, up in the sky somewhere. Yeah, it would, man. It would be good. I mean, you could do some type of rainbow effect, man. But, you know, not everybody likes the old rainbow effect. But I do like those colours, man. Them colours are nice. Kind of like my, what's it called? My YouTube profile picture. I like those colours, man. So this one's gotta go. Luckily I did that perfectly. I could have made a mistake then and built the wrong thing, but I did it right, man. Just as I got to this point, I anticipated the gap. I could have just carried on building the trees, but I had to anticipate the gap for this one. Even though I'm high as a kite most of the time, I've still got my head on my shoulders, man. I still think about stuff correctly. Surprising me. Surprise myself sometimes. Yeah, man. See you in a bit, man. Food sounds good, to be honest. I wish I could have some food at this point, but it's too late for me to start cooking in the house. Way too late. I end up waking everybody up, either with the noise or the smell of food. It's not much, but it's home. I need some more leaves and some bush. Yo, what's up, Jax? How you doing, bro? I'm just collecting some oak leaves for some more trees I was doing. But I need to get some more dark oak wood. I think I have some somewhere. But yeah, Jax, thanks for stopping by, bro. If you want to drop a like, please do. I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it, man. Help me out. Yeah, that's crazy, man. You sound like you're doing too well, man. And thank you for the like, man. I really appreciate that so much. I hope you get better, though, man. Best thing to do is to drink as much fluids as you can. Yo, Pelican. Yo, Pelican. Thank you for the donation again, bro, man. You've been very consistent with them donos, bro. I appreciate it, man. You shouldn't have, bro. You shouldn't have, honestly. You must be stressed as well, man. I don't know. You just lost like a week's worth of work, man. But yeah, you're still feeling in the giving mood. It's crazy, bro. Sure, you're all right, man. If I ever do get on the realm, have a look at what that message said. I don't know if it's popped up yet. But let me drop a like on that real quick. Nah, I appreciate that dono though, bro. Honestly, it's honestly helping me out, to be honest. Stuff like that means I can hopefully do this more often, you know what I mean? All the time, hopefully. Constantly throughout my entire career. Hopefully. Yeah, we probably could, man. We probably could. See, I haven't really like when it comes to like people I haven't spoke to before, and I have to like, I probably best to speak to you for a bit before I hop into a voice chat during a live, and it just so I can get like how you're gonna talk and stuff, like what type of like, say if you swear and stuff. I get worried and stuff, innit? I do. I had a lot of people back in the day hopping into a Discord chat saying things that they shouldn't have said. But yeah, man, it would be good too, man. It'd be good to say thank you personally for all these donations. Really would. I think I should cut that tree down as well, man. But that message is glitched out. I need to click off multi-stream. Multi-stream's glitched out for me at the moment. Every time I get a donation, man, it glitches out like the multi-stream, like, it's weird. It doesn't matter, because I hardly get anybody actually message on Twitch, to be fair, so I don't worry too much about Twitch. No, I do appreciate it though, man, honestly. I really do. I'm sure you'll get on this realm eventually, bro, honestly. I've had quite a few people asking me to join recently. Quite a lot. Some new people who haven't really been here long enough, to be fair. But to be fair, you have been here for a long time, man. And you're definitely mature enough to be on the server. It's not like there's an age issue or anything. Sometimes when people have asked me to join and they've told me that they're like proper young, sometimes it makes me think, I don't know if I want people who are too young-minded to be on the server, because there's a lot of stuff that goes on here, and I don't want them to get into any type of trouble, or I don't want them to feel bad about anyone pointing any fingers at them for anything. Kids get emotional and they end up complaining to their parents and stuff, you know what I mean? So it's just easy not to have too many kids on the server. It's better for them to have more of a mature understanding of everything, of consequences, you know what I mean? I got too many shuckle boxes on me, man. My day's been okay, man. It's been even better since Pelican just dropped me another £2 in super chat, man. I can't complain, bro. I really can't. It's been alright. I do appreciate it, man. How's your day been though, man? Hopefully your day's been good. Yeah, I get that. I mean, yeah, man, that's it, man. I mean, I don't mind people having a joke and that. And I mean, if you listen to me in Scopes, yo, thank you, Sparks. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. If you want to head over to YouTube and follow me on YouTube, that'd be even better, man. Because YouTube's my main. YouTube's my holy grail. But what was I saying, Pelican? Yo, Jonathan, how you doing, though, man? Hey. Yeah, I remember you. You was called Among Us. I remember that, man. I remember someone called Among Us. Yeah. Oh, Minecraft God. Yo, thank you for the follow, man. Yo, what's with all these people following me, man? They've got like been raided by somebody or something. Want me to show you something? Hang on, let me get some fireworks. I'll try and show you something real quick, guys. But yeah, Pelican, man, I do appreciate it, man, and I know you're mature enough to be on the server, man. Definitely. I mean, you probably hear me in scope sometimes, man. Sometimes our conversations are just really immature, to be honest. We chat some crap, we do. But it's just fun. As long as it's nothing offensive and it's nothing hurtful towards others, I don't really mind what we talk about. Really don't. But yeah, this is what we got on the go at the moment, guys. This is what we got on the go at the moment. I don't know if my chat's messed up on Yeah, no, it hasn't messed up actually. How you doing, Sparks Panther? See, I would like to invite people to come and join, but at the moment the server's not actually open for people who I'm not like who I've not really been playing with for that long. It's open to like friends and people that I trust at the moment who are helping build the project, but it's not open at the moment to like just don't want to say random, but say new people. You know what I mean? People who are new to the stream. I want people to get used to the community, and I want people to be interested in the stream. I don't want people to just come in here and cause havoc. I want people to actually be invested in what we're doing here, what this is about, how long this has taken, and what the plans are, and what the roadmap is basically, and what we're doing with it. It's going to take a long time, but we've already been spending about 6 months on it, 6, 7 months. It is bedrock, yeah. It is bedrock, man. And I am sorry that I can't just invite you to join straight away. Hopefully you understand, being as like, Minecraft is just one of those games that you have to protect your interests. You really do. But eventually, man, once I've got this template, as I'm calling it, complete, once I've fully built everything and got it up and running, I'm going to back this world up on a backup, and then consider inviting more newer people to the realm. Hopefully it doesn't get trashed, but my expectation is the whole thing's going to be burning within a week. So that's why I want to get it to a point where I can back it up and then put it on a separate realm, and then if people do trash it, then they trash it. But I can always go back to what you see here and just continue with what I was doing. You know what I mean? That's the idea. No, I appreciate you saying you'll help, man. Honestly, I do appreciate that, man. But to be fair, I don't really need too much help. I mean, I have a lot of people who play on the server and help me as it is. I mean, these mountains and everything that you see, like, that's been pushed back. I mean, if you go over here, you'll see, like, we're getting it done. It's a slow process, but that's part of the content, and it's trying to draw the crowd in while we build it in order to try and have a kind of livelier live stream when we actually do invite people and play with people. But this here used to be a huge mountain. Huge mountain. I can't even get over how big this mountain used to be. It's crazy. But yeah, I was just building these trees at the moment. Just working on these trees. But if you want to head over to YouTube and check out Tasmania Gaming, that's my main streaming service. That's where I put most of my work into. I have other content as well, to be honest, but I kind of focus on Minecraft mainly these days. I might go back to doing other games in the future, but I don't know. Depends how I feel. At the moment, I'm enjoying Minecraft. What we've got on the go here. I'd like to see when we get that building finished, what it's all going to look like. Long process though, man. Thanks for stopping by though, bro. I do appreciate it. If you have any more questions, let me know. I'm going to flick over to this real quick. How you doing, Jax, man? Welcome back. And I appreciate you stopping by, Jonathan. Honestly, it's good to see you again. I do remember you, by the way. I do remember you. Among Us, I do remember you had a... I remember your gamer pic. Not gamer pic, your profile picture. I do remember it. It was like that dude with a beard in it. I think it was. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me know, Pelican, as well. I had to switch over to multi-stream. For some reason, it's not showing me the YouTube chat in there at the moment on multi-stream, so I'm having to flick over from one to the other. Found an insect. You found an insect in your bed? Yeah, that's sweet of you, man. Depends if it's a pest, though. If it's a pest, like, I don't know, a bed bug or something, you may as well just kill it. You may as well end it, man, if it's a pest. But if it's something like, I don't know, a butterfly or something, throw it out the window. Alright, see you in a bit, Jax. No worries, dude. Yeah, man. Go for it, bro. Let me flip over to that. Yeah, it's not moving on there. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me know, Pelican, that they were talking on the other chat. If that ever happens again, let me know, because sometimes I don't see it. Sometimes I don't see it. Still, man, and still, let's not get distracted from the fact that you just donated me £2 again. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I don't do bugs. I don't do spiders. Don't do bugs. Don't do anything. Don't do... I like animals. I love animals. Most animals. Near enough any animal. I love. If it's got fur, I love it. if it's if it's a reptile, I love it, man. I do like my reptiles as well, man. I'm a big fan of snakes and well, yeah, snakes, man. I do like dinosaurs as well, but that's feathers. Dinosaurs had feathers. It just doesn't say it in history that much. Right, I'm not sure how many trees I'm going to do up to here because I've got to put this road going around this building. Kind of going round, which is going to be interesting. But, yeah, because that's one of my friend's builds and it kind of coincided with what I was doing here, but it's nothing I can't build around. Let's go and put these bushes down then. Get these trees going. You know what the worst type of bug is? I'm going to be honest. There's two bugs out there that are horrible. Absolute vile bugs. Disgusting. Make me feel horrible if I ever see one. And that is head lice and fleas. Head lice and fleas. Disgusting. Hate it, man. Makes me itch just thinking about it. Makes me itch. I'm always checking my daughter's hair, like if she's got nits, because I know she goes to school and stuff, and she comes back and gives me nits. I've got long hair, you know what I mean? I've got that long hair, so I am susceptible to catching that. And I don't want to be sitting there dragging all the shampoos from my hair trying to clean it, because it makes your hair feel horrible. It makes your hair all dry out and gives you a dry scalp. But yeah, them bugs are horrible, man. Hate them. Mate, trust me, the woods, you want to know the thing is as well, because I have very clean hair, they would be inclined to jump in my hair. You see, people who have dirty hair and don't wash their hair every day, and it's greasy and matted and it's just not nice and stinks, and you know, people who just don't wash their hair or don't have a wash for a few days. I know that is healthy for your hair like that, but I just can't do it. I can't. I have to wash my hair every day, man. Otherwise, I feel grimy. I feel greasy. I feel filthy. You know what I mean? Dirty. And then I don't know. I get a lot of. I feel like I get a lot of grease on my skin as well throughout the day. And when you've got long hair, your fringe absorbs it, and then once you've got like a greasy fringe, man, it's horrible. I have to wash it. But yeah, because I have clean hair, they'd love my hair. They wouldn't last very long though, because as soon as I spotted them, they'd be gone. Gone like a flash. I had an ex-girlfriend who had nits once. And I tell you what, bro, I never lived it down. She never lived it down with me, man. Her attitude towards it was just terrible. It was literally like, I checked my hair, I seen nits. Then I was like, yo, you need to check your hair. I don't usually get nits. We call them nits here, but they're head lice, innit? And I was like, I went through my head, because I felt like I was itching, man. And I got this comb, went through, put it on some paper, and I could see these things. I was like, you joking me? I was like, how the hell have I caught these? And then I asked my girlfriend at the time to do it with her hair. And I swear to God, man, the comb was riddled. The comb was riddled. It was moving. You could have put the comb on the side and it would have walked off. I'm telling you. The whole comb would have walked off. Would have walked off and had a vacation. Would have walked off and jumped into somebody else's hair. That's how many was in it. I was vile, mate. And after that, I looked at her and says, you need to go and sort your hair out. I'm not even joking. And she just looked at me and went like this, shrugged her shoulders. I looked at her and I was like, I'm gone. I was gone. I was gone after that. In my head, I was like, yeah, we're done. It took a little bit, but yeah, we were done after that, man. I was just like, nah, I can't have anybody like just sit there and not care about having head lice. That's like disgusting, mate. Oh man, makes me makes me horrible. Because I don't know if you've ever had them, man. You literally feel them crawl around in your hair when you've got them. You'll be sitting there and you'll feel something crawling and sucking the blood out of your head, man. It's not nice. Too many of them, you can actually be really bad for you. Yeah, you are lucky that you've never had them, bro. You're very lucky that you've never had them in life. It's hard not to when you've got kids sometimes. Yeah, to be fair, that's probably one of the reasons why I don't really, I don't really catch them too much because although I am a very clean person and I have a literally shower or bathe every day without fail. Because of smoke, I still kind of stink of like smoke and stuff every now and then. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I have to shower every day as well, because I smoke. If I didn't smoke and I didn't eat greasy foods, I probably wouldn't feel the need to get the grease off me as much or wash my hair as much, but it's just how it is, man. When you eat poorly, I mean, that's what when people say you are what you eat. That's it, man. If you eat grease, you become grease. It really does come out in your pores and complexion. And even now I'm thinking about it, it makes my head itch. But yeah, I've been really like, I've had like cirrhosis on my head. I've had like, when you have dry scalp and stuff. I've had all that, and sometimes when you've got stuff like that, it can make you feel as if you've got stuff crawling, but really it's just your head kind of being irritated from dry scalp or something. So yeah. Trees are looking good though, man. To get in there. Once the trees are done, I can work on something else. Don't know what yet though. Been working on the cosmetics of everything lately, like trying to make it look nice. Whereas usability, I haven't really like upgraded anything like farm wise. Like I haven't really made any type of like that farm that I've got over there somewhere. I need to get rid of that and then put some farms underground, some piston automated farms. I know you can get the ones with the villages and stuff, but I do want some built close to where the iron farm is, and in order to do that without having villagers, I have to have the piston ones. Otherwise, the villagers will kind of interfere with it. So, yeah. They're just piston ones, they're like where like you like have the water held back and then you have levels and then you press a lever and then the pistons opens, the water rolls out and it just drops down and drops down into a chamber and then into some hoppers and then boom into a chest. Just stuff like that, but for stuff like carrots and beetroot and just any old crap really. Wheat, potatoes, just stuff like that. But I want them in a radius so they're always growing even when I'm AFK. So when I go AFK, the farm's still kind of producing. Everything, I want everything within that radius, man. Like, it's going to be a tight radius with just tons of farms that are producing. That's why I'm working on that area, just that one solid area, because almost all the stuff's gonna be there once everything's there. If ever anybody ever needs anything, it'd just be a case of go and get some and just replant it. Community, like, you know what I mean? Like, it'll be a community area that everybody can kind of use. That's the idea. But hopefully people don't abuse it, because as soon as I notice somebody abusing it, man, they're gone. No second thought, no second chance, no second profile. That's why I don't just let people join straight away, you know what I mean? So they can't just make a new profile and boom, boom, boom. It takes a while. Say if somebody like ruined their reputation by doing something wrong, they got banned from the server. Oh, they thought, oh yeah, I'll just make a new YouTube account and come into the chat and he'll just think I'm some new person. I'll be really friendly, blah, blah, put on a persona, blah, blah, and I'll manipulate him. Nah, he's still going to have to be doing that for about 3 to 6 months. Even after that, if there's no consistency and I see a flaw in the communication that we have where it seems like you are that other person, which I can easily see during typing, then boom, you end up getting played. Basically. The player ends up being the played, you know what I mean? I just humour people for a while. I had nothing worse than somebody trying to like come in here with a second account or a fake account trying to like chat to me and that, man. It's weird. It's like sometimes people do it because there's stuff they'd like to say to me that they won't say to me, so they're making a second account, and then they say it on that because they don't want to seem annoying on their main account. It's weird what some people do, but that's the thing, man. It's like if people don't have certain things like blocking their IP and stuff, it's pretty easy to like notice these things if you've got the right equipment, you know what I mean? But I don't really say anything about that. No, it's in the last tree, but it's getting there, man. I feel like having a break on these trees sooner. Yeah, when when say somebody's done nothing wrong, when you know, like, there's no reason for somebody to be on an alt, that's weird. That's odd to me. I don't know why people would do that. Don't know. People try to be smart though, you know what I mean? People think they can be smart, but they don't realise that like most streamers and most people who have been doing this for a long time have came across everything near enough. Every situation has already happened twice. Twice on a Tuesday. I mean, like back in the day when I used to when I used to do the old SMP and I kind of stopped doing it. I started making long form content. I started making long plays of games that I used to play when I was younger and just tried to do it as best as I could. And I enjoyed it, man. I did enjoy doing it. It took me away from the stress of realising that a lot of work that I just spent doing was lost. Like on that realm that we had the SMP, I didn't lose it, but it was just the whole thing we was doing kind of just faded because of like stupid situations. We had something really good going on with that, really good, but I don't know. I try not to ponder on the past. It's not the best thing to do. Yeah, also Pookie, welcome back, man. Used to be a booter and that's a booter. Oh yeah, nah, I used to be a troll, bro. I used to be a troll like on my own. like way, man. We all used to be there, you know what I mean? We all used to be that type of like mischievous person who would do stupid stuff and do things that was quite horrible and not very nice. We all went through that age of not having a heart, trust me. I used to be as well, bro. Honestly, I used to. If I was like 12 years old and I joined a Minecraft world like this, man, and I was playing on it for a bit and I got tired of it, 12-year-old me would probably troll and cause problems. That's why it's an age thing as well, mate. Everybody who joins is kind of at least over 16 is kind of like a good bracket, to be fair. Over 16. That way, they are a mature kind of young adult, you know what I mean? They know what they're doing. They know if they know better, basically. Oh yeah, I was annoying as hell, bro. I was horrible. I was a menace. 5 or 6 reading out people's addresses. That's mad. That is devious. But that SMP did have a lot of good memories, man, and I'm glad we've got them all like saved up on the playlist. I mean, I could always go back and make some shorts out of them, some of the moments, but to be fair, you want me to be honest? It kind of hurts going back to look at it all, man. As weird as that sounds. I could probably go back and look at a load of shorts, but to see myself 5 years younger, I don't know, man. It's a weird thing to see yourself at younger, you know what I mean? Now I'm getting older and I look at myself, I'm like, look at myself now and then I look at myself there and I'm like, damn. Time's slipping, man. Time's slipping past so fast. Yeah, the past gives you an eerie feeling, you know what I mean? It really does. But the Call of Duty lobbies and Halo lobbies back in the day used to be a case of people literally grabbing the mic and literally putting their hand over it and screaming, just screaming down the mic, and then somebody would be dropping the N word 100 times, and then somebody would be dropping the other word 100 times, and then somebody would be saying this word, and then somebody would be, you know, it would be chaos, bro. It'd be horrible. It'd be a messed up thing. Servers back in the day were just relentless, ruthless, no type of moderation, no type of... There's nothing in place to kind of filter it as well, man, back in the day. It's crazy. Unfiltered chaos. Yeah, no, I used to do stuff like stupid stuff as well. I never used to say anything too offensive, but I used to shout down the mic and stuff. Like, say if somebody was being annoying and everybody was screaming down the mic, I'd probably join them, shut up, you know what I mean? I'd do stuff, but I wouldn't go too crazy though, because I was always like, you know, I live in a household where my family would have been like, yo, what the hell are you doing? If I would have acted up too much, I would have got into a position where people would have been saying like, yo, you need to come off them games, man. It's switching you up, man. Turning you into a menace. So I just, you know, I didn't go too crazy. Whenever I look at the past, though, I do get some type of eerie feeling. It's like, it scares me. It's like I don't know. You don't like looking at it. It's because it's a time that you can't go back to, and it's just. I think it's a kind of like a reality check that, you know, you ain't got long on this planet. It seems like long, but we ain't got long. If that makes sense. It gets worse as you get older. I think that actually, to be honest, I don't think it gets worse as you get older. I think you kind of just accept it. You get to a point where you kind of accept it, because when I was younger, I used to feel like that a lot more when I thought about the past. I'd have this eerie type of feeling where I'm like, oh, Like time's progressing too quick. I'm getting old. You know, you used to worry about things, but then you get older. I think you just accept your fate. You just fall on your knees and like, just take me now. Yeah, man, if somebody ever reads out my address, I'd be shocked. But to be fair, in a way, it isn't really my address. This isn't where I live, isn't my address, which is quite useful. Let's go and use these leaves. Oh, I don't like that floating wood there. I need to keep up with the chat though, man. That chat's going a bit quick. Yes. I didn't think I'd break that, but I'm happy I did. I'll get him to pull up and give that 1-2 combo, the 3-piece and the soda. The extra large and crispy. The extra large and crispy. That's funny. Now, if anyone ever pulled up on me, man, we don't have firearms in this country, like they're legal, but I don't know if anyone's ever seen a ball bearing like that with an actual professional catapult being launched at them, but I tell you what, if it hits you in the head, it's gonna hurt. Nothing worse than getting a ball of nails and putting it in a slingshot. You ever seen them fisherman's catapults as well, which attaches to your arm and you go proper back and then it's like boom. Tell you what, man, that's the best form of defense, home defense. If you got something, man, have a nice jar of like change or some ball bearings or some shots, like fishing shots, basically the same thing that comes out of a shotgun shell. Yeah, you put it in your catapult, man, you pull it back, yeah, and you walk down the stairs to the person who's breaking into your house, yeah, you aim it at the dome, and you say, I'll give you 2 seconds to move, nope, boom, it's basically like a sawn-off shotgun to the face, mate, a buckshot. I'm telling you. Them catapults are ridiculous. Some of them are like, the power you can get off them now. You'd put a hole through a wall, mate, I'm telling you. Best thing to do, mate. Or best thing to do. Little catapult, few shots, you sweet. That's for home defense, though. Obviously, only do if someone's breaking and entering your home. I recommend doing that on the street. You get in trouble. You'll end up serving a hefty prison sentence. Yeah, I could imagine an 8mm ball bearing would do some serious damage. That's what I mean though, man. You know, like the little steelies, the little marbles you used to get back in the day that used to be about that big. You used to roll them around and play marbles with them. People used to call them steelies. Like, if you had one of them in a catapult, mate, it's deadly. It's really deadly, to be honest. If anyone was ever breaking into my home or put my child in danger, that's the first type of thing I'd consider, like, as a defense. Like, for instance, say if we, like, I don't know, the world was kicking off tomorrow and Purge was happening, everybody was blowing through everybody's doors and trying to rob everybody and do Purge-like activities. That'd be the first thing I'd consider, man. They wouldn't even see it, man. You just stand around the corner and go bang, yeah, they wouldn't even hear it, man. It'd be crazy. That's it, get some target practice on the go. I don't know, you know. It gets pretty dark at this hour. This is called the dark hour. When it gets to about 3:30 in the morning, I call this the dark hour, where I start thinking about depressive stuff. Nah, but I don't know, man. I really don't know where it came from. I think it was from Pelican talking about IP addresses and say if somebody called out your IP address and he told them to pull up and they pulled up. People think I'd fight fair. They're considerably wrong. These hands are made for playing music, man. You ever know? I've got some knuckles built for some punches, I'll tell you. But that's just from like not looking after my hands when I was a kid. I used to play knuckles with people, and I don't know if you've ever played knuckles, but that game hurts your hands, man. I used to play that a lot. It's funny though, man. Yeah, you've boxed all your life. Yeah, that's it, man. It's good to have a combat behind you, have some type of ability. It really is. I've not really done professional, like been taught how to box professionally or nothing, but I had a friend a long time ago who I used to hang around with every day. And we used to smoke, we used to drink, we used to have like, go out and do stuff like get up to mischief and have a laugh and that. It was kind of me and a few other people that I used to chill with. But he used to box and he used to like do boxing and stuff, and he used to like, I remember like he helped me learn how to throw a punch better. Let's just say that. He really did. I mean before before I threw a punch. Is this tree broken or something? Have I messed this tree up? No. I don't know, this tree does seem a bit big. No, but he did. He helped me throw a punch better, man. Before I threw a punch, man, I used to go for some haymakers and that, but then I kind of learned the way to stand in it. Left foot forward, right foot back, jab with your left, big punch with the right, you know what I mean? Keep your guard up, snap, use your back, use your shoulders, pivot, you know what I mean? Kind of like learnt a few things from him, but to actually use it in an actual fight's another thing. I don't know. Boxing's strange in a street fight. It can work, but if you come up against an MMA fighter, someone who knows how to grapple, then it's dangerous, that is, man. Vicious. Why do I feel like I've done this tree wrong? Nah, I haven't. Just getting pickled. That's my ride back home, that is. You had a solid record. How come you quit? It's learning something. I mean, learning something is one thing, but knowing how and where to use it is completely, yep, that's it, man. Because the thing is, when you learn something, you tend to learn something in a calm, composed, safe way. But then if you end up having to use something under adrenaline and you've got some type of like stress going through you and you're like really alert, shaking from like adrenaline, it's a whole different game. It's exactly like guitar. I mean, I learned to play guitar very efficiently and very well, and I could play it comfortably without people listening to me, no problem. But as soon as people sit there and start listening to me, I feel a bit, scrutinized, criticized. I feel like I'm about to be, judged on my ability. So, I get a bit, I get a bit nervous, and you get adrenaline go through you. And then when I was on stage playing guitar in front of like 200 people, I was like, I had that adrenaline in me, and that's where I realized it's like, even though you can play guitar, you've got to be able to play guitar under pressure, and you got to be able to do things under pressure, basically, not just comfortably. You got to knock yourself out of the comfort zone as soon as possible when doing stuff, which it's hard to do, especially with fighting, because the only way you get out your comfort zone in fighting is to be in a fight. So it's kind of hard. The only way you can actually get that proper experience is to put yourself at risk. Which ain't a really smart idea these days, because most people don't even just use the fist. People pull out a knife or something, you know what I mean? So it's risky these days. You could have a really good ability, a really good skill. You could be a black belt in karate, or you could be a very, very experienced martial artist. But if somebody pulls out a tool against you, even if you've got them in a clinch, man, and they just pull a tool out of the sleeve or something and it just get you, it's years of training, years of like mastering an art can just be for nothing, man. Which would suck. Really would, man. Imagine that you sit there learning how to be fully trained in a skill, say, I don't know, Muay Thai or something like Bruce Lee. You get in a fight and that you go into your stance and that they see that you can fight and they're just like, oh, I have to pull out a big machete. You're like, oh, well. Yeah, I mean, it's like, sheesh, okay. So we're playing like that. It's just one of them. 15-2. 13-2. That's a good record, that is, man. It's hard to go undefeated in boxing, man. It's an unpredictable sport, man. Yeah, having the ability to fight, though, I can kind of understand that it would kind of not like push you to get into fights, but knowing that you can handle yourself would give you more of a confidence. Whereas I try to avoid it. The only time I would be expecting to fight is if somebody like insulted me or my daughter, like when I was there. That would upset me, you know what I mean? That would be like, yo, what you saying? You know what I mean? But other than that, I just try to avoid it. You don't know what's going on in someone's head. You don't know what somebody's got in their pocket. It's the easiest option is just to walk in the opposite direction, man. As pussy as that sounds, it's the smartest. Doesn't matter being a hard man if you're stuck in the ground. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. Wisdom's better than like pride these days. It's a joke. You don't need to like, I don't know, prove yourself that you're a man and that prove to people that you're a man. Just it's bad. You're better off just being safe in life, man. It's stupid these days. No doubt though, man, if it was a world where it was back in the day and people used to have a nice friendly fisticuffs, you know what I mean? People would actually fight properly, fairly, and then it would be good, man. Bro, you gotta stop donating, man, I swear. Bro, I appreciate you so much, man, and I am gonna find a way to repay you for all these donations, bro. Honestly, I really am. I will definitely, man. I can see myself inviting you very soon, to be fair, but I just hope when you do join, please don't, please don't give me any reason to feel like it was a bad choice, man. I'm sure you won't, though, man. I'm sure you won't. You're very, just with you, like generosity with your donations, I can see that you wouldn't be willing to just throw it all away for nothing. You know what I mean? I can see you want to be a part of this, definitely. That means a lot to me, dude. I just have to try to show other people that I'm not wavered by donations, you know what I mean? Because I don't want to give that mentality out to people. But I was considering inviting you anyway, bro, to be honest, so just be prepared for it. Be prepared for the invite. Definitely. I do appreciate that, man, and if you are getting off, man, good night, man. I'll catch you tomorrow, so thank you for streaming, man. Yeah, man, I mean, as long as when you join, bro, you can help me build some of these fantastic farms. Because I'm shoddy at it, man. I'm alright building this stuff, but when it comes to redstone and just little farms and that little, I don't know, little things that you've been talking about, them good, like, things that would be useful for the server, poof, I could appreciate it, man. I would appreciate it. But I need to work out the space, though, before we do anything crazy. I can imagine sometimes people might try and build something on the server to try and help and get things done for me, and be like, oh, look what I built today, Tabs, and say if it was somewhere in the vicinity around here, around my 200 blocks or just my region where I'm trying to build, I'd kind of be like, I'd appreciate it, but I'd kind of want to just pick the whole thing up, make a space for it, and then plop it down where I want the thing. And that's impossible to do. So if somebody did that, I'd hate to say to them like, yeah, that's good, but I wanted it there. You know what I mean? So I have to kind of get all the spaces and stuff set up before anything big gets built. That's why I haven't got an item sorter yet, because I haven't got the space set up for it. And for an item sorter, I would want it close to the main part where we walk down, so we don't have to go too far from it, and it's kind of always working when we're actually spawned in. You know what I mean? These days, I'd rather look like a coward. Exactly, Pookie. Bro, it ain't looking like a coward. It's looking like a wise man. That's what it is. Because the wise man will live a long, prosperous life, whereas the fool will not last as long. Something will happen, you know. Whether it's, you know, down to them or down to being in the wrong place at the wrong time, you know. You're better off just being chill in life, honestly. You really are. When you've got kids, when you've got a daughter, when you've got a son, when you've got to come home every day to be that hero for that person that sees you as everything, and without you in their life, then their life would be so dark and crap compared to having their father or their mother in their life, then you really do think, I don't care about my pride anymore. I'm about to make sure that I survive. I've got to go home, not just for myself and because I want to live life. I got a role to play, and I've got to go and be a father. I've got to possibly walk my daughter down the aisle when she's older and gets married one day. I've got to be a granddad one day, you know what I mean? I've got to do all kinds of stuff one day. I ain't got time to sit there and stand up to some bloke because you know, I want to look like I can stand my ground or I'm a hard case. I don't care if I look inferior to somebody. I really don't. I don't. It's just, and nobody else should, because that's how people end up getting stabbed. Trying to stand up for themselves in a situation that's just, it's not going to go their way. I need leaves. I need fireworks. Alright, Pelican, man. You'd probably fall asleep, man. I mean, the way I talk, it's just, I just chat, don't I? A little bit too much sometimes. Probably annoy the hell out of some people. Sorry? But yeah, I do get talkative sometimes. I feel like it would have been cool if you guys would have like got to have known my personality and the person who I was back when I was 18 myself, because I wouldn't be this chill. I'd be talking some crazy stuff, man. I don't know if I'd be a good streamer as an 18-year-old, to be honest. I think I'd be an idiot. I do. Like, say if I would have been a streamer when I was younger, you know, like say how Tommy Innit was when he did his content, how he would used to scream and shout and do like crazy stuff and that, and act kind of like immature and stuff. I don't think I would have been like that, but I think I'd have been worse. I think I'd have been a lot worse. I think I would have got banned.
I think I would have got cancelled, to be honest. Not cancelled for like doing stuff like or saying something that I shouldn't have said. I'd have got cancelled by YouTube for just being, I don't know, just being, what's the word? I wouldn't say depressive, but my humor was my humor when I was younger was more of a satire taste. It would be no, I'd have dark humor. I'd have a lot of dark humor when I was younger. I didn't really care about things. I was just stupid, inconsiderate, and then I grew up and realised how like I don't know how childish I was being about things. These trees look so good though, all the way around now, coming together. It's coming together. As that helps goes with a few of these trees over here, because these ones are going to have to come down next. When it gets to the end of the month though, I'm going to add up all the donations that I've got over this month, and I'm going to show recognition somehow. Definitely going to show some serious recognition. I will be inviting Pelican though. I will be inviting John, definitely. Seems like a good dude. Leaves breaking here, so let me drift off. Yeah, man, I understand, bro. If you wanna like, watch something different while you go to sleep, I fully understand, man. Personally, I watch stuff to do with World War II when I go to sleep. I watch a lot of stuff to do with that tyrant who people don't say the name of, believe it or not. That tyrant whose name begins with A and his second name begins with H. I watch a lot of videos based on World War II and all the stuff to do with him, funnily enough. Same with Napoleon Bonaparte. I watch a lot of stuff to do with him. Same with Genghis Khan. I like watching a lot of stuff to do with people who had a lot of power. I don't know why. I like to... Yeah, I love World War II, man. Well, I don't love it, but I'm really intrigued by all of the operations that happened, all of the battles, how everything unfolded, the technology that they had at them stages back then. It's interesting seeing what they went from at the beginning of the war to what they ended up with at the end of the war. It's crazy, man. It's just as much as the war was bad for the world, and it was a terrible, terrible thing. It helped technology advance in so many ways. It was crazy. It advanced the world by about 200 years or 100 years in the space of 20 years just because of the arms race that ended up happening between all the nations afterwards as well. But yeah, I'm pretty educated when it comes to World War II and that. Tasmania is my comfort streamer. Oh, who's that? Who's that, bro? What that? That's a mad name. Let me have a look at that. You've had that channel since 2024? Booty Main 69. Just looking at your tag real quick, man. How you doing, though, man? That's cool. I appreciate you stopping by, man. How long? What was your tag before that? Surely you've changed your tag. We would have lost the war if Russia was warmer when Germany invaded them. That's very true, Pelican. That is so true because, yeah, that's the one thing that stopped the Germans from progressing as well as they could. They wasn't seasoned for the weather. Their instruments and equipment was just seizing up and frozen. And by the time they actually got over into the Russian territory, they were already very worn down and tired and cold and having to battle the elements, whereas the Russians at the time were a lot more fresher because it was there, and they knew how to fight on that territory as well because they're used to it. Plus, there was Cossacks fighting as well, and Cossacks are pretty vicious fighters in them type of elements. They know what they're doing. But also, Russia wouldn't have survived as well as they did if it wasn't for the British sending them weapons, tanks, and ammunitions and supplies like we did. We sent them supplies going all the way around the Mediterranean coast, round the back. We had to send it round the back because we couldn't send it down the Denmark Strait and all that place because it was all sectioned off and cornered off by all the defences and stuff. No, this has been my tag all along. You're just my comfort streamer. What can I say? I'm your comfort streamer. I don't know, man. I appreciate you thinking that, man. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support, dude. I do appreciate that. Maybe people will see your YouTube name and think, Tabs, who's Tabs? And then they'll even look it up, I don't know. What do you think of my trees though, man? Do you think it's looking good though? It's looking alright. Bit bushy. Long live Winston Churchill. Yeah, I remember, man. Winston Churchill was a gangster, bro. He was a gangster. He made some decisions tough decisions, like he made the decision to sink the French fleet because the French wouldn't relinquish their fleet to us. So he had to give the order for the British fleet to open fire on the French, and the French that day lost about 1,500 sailors. It was like 1,500 deaths and all kinds of stuff, man. Looks like apple flavoured lollipops. Yeah, it does kind of when you say it like that. Kind of like a sour apple. Them ones look tastier though over there. They look like they got some fresh stuff, man. Green apple lollipops. Indeed they are, man. Indeed they are. Them ones are larger though, so if you want the expensive version, them ones are like 50p each. Them ones are £1. Nah, it's good though, man. It's good like that that we both are interested in similar things. Pelican. That'll definitely be a good thing to chat about here and there. Thing is though, you can't say certain things about it, like, and certain things about certain characters of that era. Otherwise, it's frowned upon, and people don't like it. So I try not to mention too many names. £1 for a lollipop. These days, mate, £1 for a lollipop. Them large ones, they're like the small gobstoppers, and they're the big ones. Looks like some green candy floss, to be honest. Looks like a cotton bud, mate. It looks like I'm about to clean my ear out with it. That's a crazy tag you've got there, though, dude, honestly. Or are you a girl? In that case, dudette. Nice tag. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what you call a fan right there. Look at the size of that fish. You're an attack helicopter. Nah, you're a guy. Yeah, fair enough, bro. Interesting choice of tag, though. How you doing, Slade? Welcome back. Yeah, it would be, it would be good. It would be amazing. I think YouTube should start doing stuff more like that, like with the stats. I feel like it would kind of like it push people to like try and get their stats higher. So it kind of help everybody, I reckon. You give the viewer something to kind of build up, and it'd give the streamer something to look at and appreciate. It really would be a good idea. It's a lot of data though, to be honest. It's a lot of data if you think about it. But it would be nice. So if you're listening YouTube, we want analytics on everything that everybody does in the chat. Everything. Everything. Have I met my friend? What? Who's your friend? I'm not too sure which is your friend. Which one's your friend? I might have, I'm not sure. Yeah, I know Pookie. I don't know him personally, but he comes to the stream quite often, and we have some interesting chats, man. He's a good dude. Or dudette. How so? How so? What so? Huh? Oh, how so is he a bit weird? I see what you mean. Yeah, how so? How do you mean he's a bit weird? Seems alright to me, man. I mean, at least he doesn't go around naming himself after people's YouTube channels. I'm only joking. Had to say it though. I don't mind though, to be fair. I don't mind. I really don't. I mean, it's just more publicity for me, I guess. People ever see your channel. He constantly goes around making alt accounts and calling streamers. Ah, I see what you mean. So you're, in other words, you're Pookie. I see what you mean. Fair enough. Bit strange, but yeah, I don't mind. Just getting on with the trees here, trying to get this bush done. feel like I've put up too many blocks in a place here. I think it's there, and then there, and then there, and then that's it. No, you're not Pookie, but yeah.
No.
Interesting. See, there's one person out there that I feel as if it could be the one, the one who lurks, the one who lurks, the lurker who lurked, the one with the quirks, the one with the perks. Let me guess, do you play Minecraft a bit? Do you like Minecraft? Well, then again, some people who play this don't even like it, to be fair, but let's see. What's up, Pookie? Welcome back. Never get a job as a comedian. Oh, so that was you. Oh, I thought so. Is that what you was trying to do? Trying to be a comedian? My bad, man. I'm sorry, man. I don't know. I just thought it could have been somebody from back in the day, and I've had that many people come through and that, and like make alt accounts and try and troll me and stuff. That even if somebody like makes an alt account now, I'm there and I'm skeptical about it. I don't necessarily feel as if it's anyone new. I always feel like it could be somebody from the past who's just, I don't know, just about to pop up and start trying to cause me problems, man. But it's all good. That one comment. Nah, it's all good though, man. At least I didn't say anything bad about you. At least when you said that your friend was Pookie, I was like, yeah, man, Pookie's cool, man. Now I've didn't say anything bad. It could have been worse. I could have been like, yeah, that Pookie, man. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that one. Oh, he stresses me out. Nah, I'm only joking. I could have been like that though. Nah, I wouldn't be like that. Takes a lot to stress me out. That looks like a pretty picture, doesn't it? With them trees, it looks like such a pretty picture. Sometimes you just gotta step back and look at it a few times. Even though I need trees. I was gonna say some crap, but how bad? Nah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I do appreciate you. Just you're not going down that path, because it is easy for people to sit there and do it. It is easy for people to sit there and do it, and for me to turn around and like read the chat, and I don't want to be wasting my time. Like, I wouldn't want to be wasting my time or other people's time reading something that was just not a genuine message, I know some people have banter and stuff and play pranks and stuff, but because I've got I don't know, I've got stuff going on in my life all the time as well. I try not to overthink everything I'm doing here. I don't want to have to overthink things. That's why it stresses me out too much. Kind of same. I'm kind of like a very serious person as well, but I can have a laugh. I mean, if you hear some of the chats that me and Scopes have, we are immature. We talk some stupid stuff sometimes. We really do. And don't worry about it, Pookie, if like English isn't your first language. It's all good, man. This is the best place to probably, I don't know, fine-tune it a little bit. My English isn't that good either, even though it's my first language, so anybody who's got 2 languages that they're learning, they're doing good. Doing very good. It'd be something to be proud of. I'd be proud of it if I knew how to speak 2 languages. I'd love to. If I could speak 3 different languages, damn. Obviously English is just, my natural language, but I'd really like to learn German. German, Spanish, and Japanese. Maybe Italian as well. I like Italian. A lot of music is in the Italian language. But all music is actually in the Italian language, to be honest. That's how it was made. Unbreakable 5 would be... Haven't we got that? Oh no, we've only got Unbreaking 3. Yeah, Unbreaking 5 would be sick. I don't think I'd need an XP farm for a long time. Mending 2 would be something good as well though, man. Having Mending 2 would be good. Fortune 5. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't upgraded the enchantment system, to be honest. I really am. Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying. Sometimes when I'm typing, say if I'm typing on my phone, because I was in a fire like about 7 years ago. No, it was probably about 9 years ago now, 10 years ago, to be honest. I was in a fire, I was in a house fire, I was in like my bedroom, and basically I had a candle. I had some candles that I lit. 4 candles I lit before I went to sleep. And I pulled the cover over me like in my sleep, and the cover must have like flopped onto the candles or something, because I woke up and there was like a big circle on my mattress, like a big circle of fire. And I tried to put my hand on it to put out the fire, and my hand just went straight into the mattress down, and you know where all the springs are and all the metal and stuff, all the wiring, touched all that. Pulled my hand out of it because the blanket, the cover that I had on me at the time, it was just like a sleeping bag thing I had on me because I slept on top of my blanket. It was summertime, it wasn't that cold, so I didn't really use the proper cover. And I pulled my hand down, all the sleeping bag had been like melted nylon, and I had all plastic on my hand. I pulled my hand down, my hand was on fire. My hand was literally on fire, my fingertips were there burning like cindering, man. And I shook my hand like that. You know when you shake your hand and you hear fire go, like make that noise as you're trying to make it go out. My hand was making that noise. Eventually got it out, and the amount of pain that I got from that, it was probably the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. It got to a point where the pain just stopped paining. It stopped hurting, basically. And my hand was just melted off. Literally, it was horrible. And the fire was on my bed still. And I was just like, yo, help. Help. You know what I mean? I was like screaming help. Like for someone to come and like, help me, because my hand was messed. I couldn't really do nothing. The fire was on the edge of the mattress, next to my TVs and stuff. This was a long time ago before I had a PC. I had an Xbox back then. I had just a telly. Very chilled setup. And I lifted the bed up to try and move the fire from the front of my TV and the setup where all my stuff was. So I picked the finger and I was holding it there, and the fire was there mid-room. And I held it there for a minute while my family went and got like a big bowl of water. And I put the bed down, and with this part of my hand, I put the bed landed on my hand, like the mattress, and then as I slid my hand out, it pulled a bunch of skin off my hand, off my fingers, and now I've got a lot of scar tissue on my fingers and stuff. You can't really see it, to be honest. You really can't see it. It healed up really well, to be honest, for me to still be able to play guitar and that. I was very lucky. But if I sent you some pictures on Discord of what my hand looked like and what my arms looked like and what my legs looked like and what my body looked like and what my face looked like after the fire, you'd be like, holy crap. You're lucky to be alive, Tabs. Seriously say that. Everybody in this house is lucky to be alive that day, I'm telling you. But yeah, after that, man, like anytime I type on a touchscreen phone now with my thumbs, this thumb, it doesn't really connect to the touchscreen very well because it's like really shiny skin because of scar tissue. So yeah, so whenever I'm typing, sometimes I misspell loads of stuff from typing as well, man. Especially on my phone. If I'm on the keyboard, it's not so much, but any touchscreen product I'm not that good with now, sadly, unless I just use one thumb. But yeah, man, it was a crazy experience, man. It was horrible. I was in hospital for over a day. They literally cut a load of skin off my fingers and stuff. They told me that I needed skin grafts on my legs. My leg got burned the worst. My leg apparently needed skin grafts, but I never wanted a skin graft. I never wanted to stay in hospital, and if I was going to have a skin graft, I would have needed to have stayed in hospital for over a week. I was like, nah, I'm not having a skin graft. No, thank you. You're not cutting no skin off my ass to put on my leg. And my leg healed up really well, though, to be honest. I mean, I did not need that skin graft at all. Like, the fact that they told me I needed a skin graft was stupid, to be honest. Really stupid. If they would have gave me a skin graft, it would have been the biggest waste of time ever. Because if I look at my leg now, man, there's not even an indent. There's not like the skin missing. There's scar there, but there's not like an indent or nothing like you see some people who have huge burns. I don't know. I think they just wanted to like practice on me that day. I feel like they didn't need to do what they was going to do, but they was going to do it so that some of their like trainees could have practiced on me by doing a skin graft or some stupid stuff like that, because I really did not need it. It would have left me in hospital for over a week not being able to do anything. Waste of time. Pure waste of time. But yeah, I discharged myself the next day. As bad as that sounds, I discharged myself. What's going on here? I'm getting pickled. Yeah, it was horrible when I touched that hot melt. It was horrible, man, honestly. But to be honest, like, I literally just woke up because, like, imagine it like this. Imagine waking up to the fire on your bed. And you know when you just wake up and you kind of need a second to just wake up and just kind of just assess that you're still alive and stuff. It's a new day. I need drink, I need a water, I need something, I need a cup of tea. I woke up and the first thing I see is a fire. I could have sworn I woke up, looked at it and thought, yeah, I must be dreaming. I'll close my eyes. And then I found my leg burning and I was like, no, I'm not dreaming. What the hell? Because I swear, I'm a heavy sleeper. The way my leg literally baked was crazy. It was mad how much my leg burnt before I even woke up. I didn't even know. But when I did wake up, by the time I woke up, all the nerves on that part of my leg were burnt off. Just gone. All the nerves, and there was no pain from it. Even afterwards, when I was in the bathroom, like trying to like fix myself up, like put cold water on my hands and try and fix my burns and stuff, half asleep. I put my foot up on my leg. You know when you like you lift your leg up and put it on your on your knee. I put it on my knee, and when the paramedics come and the fire brigade and everybody, and the paramedics came to sort me out, they said, "Let me look at your leg." And I was like, "My leg's all right. Don't worry about my leg. My leg's fine." And they looked at my leg and they says, "No, your leg is not fine. Your leg is probably burnt worse than any other part of your body. You just can't feel it because you've got no nerves there at the moment. So take your foot off your leg." I was like, "Oh." And I took my foot off my leg and I looked at it. And it was just really white. Really, really white. Like a really white burn. Like, it was bad. It was a bad burn, man. It was. All the skin underneath it. It wasn't like a blood burn. It wasn't bloody or nothing or scabbed. It was white. Like, weird fatty skin deposits underneath. It must have stunk in that bedroom when my leg was burning, I tell you. Must have stunk of burnt skin. All kinds of stuff. But it taught me a valuable lesson. Never have candles in the house unless they're very, 100% supervised. Even then, I'm not keen on having candles in a house. If I see a candle in a house, if I walk past, say if one of my family members puts a candle on downstairs, and I walk past it and notice it, I look at it and I'm like, oh, I mean, not like I've got trauma from it or PTSD, but I look at it like, yo, like hazard. I'm like, yo, big hazard right there, yo. I have to point it out. Like, that's a hazard. I'm there looking at everything that can fall on it from the sky. Like, can that fall down? That's not going to fall off. And I have to, like, look around and think, right, nothing can fall on it. I stand there afterwards looking at it thinking, yeah, you watch the wallpaper fall off the wall now and fall on it, knowing me. I do get worried around naked flames these days. But I'm glad it happened, because now that it's happened to me, it won't happen to my daughter, because my daughter's not going to have any candles in her house, in the room, in anywhere. She's not going to have any type of candles near her. So it taught me a lesson that other people will benefit from. It's the least that it can do, considering it almost killed us. If I wouldn't have woke up and started fighting the fire and tried to alert people, that whole bedroom would have been up in smoke. I would have been gone. I would have been a corpse on there, just a cinder. I would have been ash on the bed. I would have literally fused with the bed. And then the rest of the house would have just went up as well afterwards. Next door might have got, their house burnt down. You know what I mean? I still sit here and think of what if, even though it was 10 years ago nearly. It's crazy, man. People don't realise how traumatised I am by that. They really don't. People in my family don't realise how traumatised I am by that. I don't talk about that enough. I really don't. Fire hurts, that man. Yeah, well, to be honest, I've had a few medical procedures where I feel as if trainees were working on me. The thing is about having a free healthcare system over here in England, we have to deal with having trainees work on us sometimes, and like medical professionals like trying to guide people through procedures, and it can be quite worrying. Don't get me wrong. I mean, when I had the operations on my hand and my fingers, I've had 2 operations on those 2 fingers for trigger finger. Still moving pretty well. They're the ones I play guitar with as well, but my mobility in them is like so weird these days, man, compared to my other one. But I play guitar with that hand really fast as well, which is strange to have them fingers just feel a bit weird. But yeah. When I had that procedure, they were trainees that were doing that. They were dealing with that problem. I felt uncomfortable that they were, but there's nothing you can do when you have a free health system. It's good that we got free healthcare, but it's just sometimes you end up with the trainee, and hopefully they do you good, man. Man, am sick of these trees. Almost done now. Almost done. Let me have a look. To be honest, I used to use them because I was cold. Believe it or not. I used to live like back when I was younger and my daughter wasn't living, like I never had kids back when I was younger and I never had kids and I used to live here. Um, I used to, I don't want to say it, my mum's a good mum, innit? I love my mum, she's a good mum, but she tries her best to save money in ways, you know what I mean? And she used to like, you know, if it was bedtime, like, you know, like now it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. If it's people should be in bed, like back then I should have been in bed. Um, there's no point putting the heating on. There's no point putting your central heating on that's going to cost you money if my majority of the household are going to bed or should be in bed. So when I was younger and I stayed up through the night, you know, we never had any heating on and it was cold and I never had a big PC to warm my computer, to warm my bedroom up like I have now. I used to have an Xbox and stuff and it was pretty cold in my room, innit? So I used to just use it to warm myself up and I used to have 4 candles on and I used to just put them in my room to like generate a little bit of heat. That's literally what I used them for, but after that I'd rather freeze to death. I'll tell you this, I'd rather freeze to death than burn to death. Definitely. Even though you'd feel the burn for only about 7 seconds, because after 7 seconds of burning it in pure flames, all your nerves would be burnt away and you wouldn't feel nothing, and you'd probably just suffocate from having no oxygen to breathe because fire breathes off oxygen. Even though it would only last 7 seconds, I'd still prefer to sit there and freeze to death for hours, because the pain is just not worth it, man. It's almost the pain hits you so hard, it's like your head feels like it's going to explode, like bang. Like you get some blood rushes to your head and it just feels like, I don't know, it's like a big, you know how your brain sends the messages to your body, like when you get pain. It's like, when I hit that threshold of the highest point of pain I felt when I had that, my hand was burning. It was like a bang, and I swear if it would have hurt any more, I would have passed out, man. I would have literally just passed out from the pain. And if I would have passed out from the pain, this whole house would be gone. Whole family would be gone. You know what I mean? It's a scary thought, man. Fires is like proper sketchy when you think about it. That's why I don't have candles no more, and I never will. I'll be cremated though. I will be cremated, but just not when I'm alive. When I'm dead. That's the plan. Yeah. See, I understand that candles are a good form of heat as well. I mean, you can get like 100 tea light candles that last up to 8 hours for about £10. I mean, they can warm you up. They can warm a house up, man. They can warm a room up easily, especially over the colder months. It's not a silly idea. It's just I was a bit reckless with them, and I made a mistake, and I went to sleep with a candle on, which I shouldn't have done. So it was my fault. It's not the candle's fault. It was my irresponsibility. It was just me being stupid. Back then, though, I used to drink. I used to drink alcohol and stuff, and I think I came in from going out with my mates. I went out for a night, innit? And I think I came back and I was a bit drunk. I think I lit a cigarette up off it as well. I smoked a cigarette. As soon as I finished the cigarette, I went to sleep, and I just didn't turn the candles off. I should have, man. Oh, but I've got some scars. I've got some scars for it. Some decent reminders. Gone too high with this. But yeah, man. Could be worse. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been bloody better. If anything, I feel more worse about putting other people's life at risk. Like, for instance, if I would have passed out from the pain when my hand was hurting, when I felt that pressure in my head from the sheer amount of pain that hit me all at once, I wouldn't have been able to call for help. It's crazy, man. Don't try and put a fire out with your hand. I don't know why I tried to put it out with my hand. I think it was just an initial reaction. I thought it was smaller than it was. I thought I would be able to just pat it out and it would just go out, but it was a proper plastic nylon fire from a sleeping bag, you know what I mean? So there was no putting that out with my hand. Even water struggled, to be fair. But we threw the mattress straight out the window afterwards because it was all smouldering and smoky. Yeah, we're all here vibing in the moment. That's all that matters. It is, man. It is. That's all that matters. Like I said, I'm just glad it happened to me while my daughter wasn't here. If my daughter would have been here, she would have been scared. She would have been at risk. So, yeah. It's a good thing it happened in a way. Taught me a lesson, but didn't take my life. I'll take that. Oh man. I'm sure that's too low. I don't know. I think this will be the last tree that I do, I think. This one might be the last. I'm not too sure. Because them ones there, I'm going to bring that road going around this building, and that path and that road need to go around that building. If possible. If I can get it to work. It's going to be interesting what I do with that part, but we'll work it out, man. Yeah, man, fire extinguishers are a good investment. Even if you have like a little small one, like a tiny one, like, you know, one of these portable ones which is like this, and you just, even if you've got it in your bedroom, just sitting there, man, I swear to God, it's such a good investment. It really is. I mean, if I would have had a fire extinguisher that day, my hand would have been fine. Yeah, I think this does need to go higher. Goes up to 76, don't it? Oh, if this tree is going down. But I will leave the wood there to signify where it was. I need to go and get a few more bushes, then I've done the last tree for now. Done well there, man. Done well with those trees. Man, everyone wants to fight me. Keep next to the PC setup. Oh damn. What do you think it's gonna set on fire? Nah, I don't think your PC will ever set on fire, man. I really don't. As long as you dust it, keep all the dust out of it, you should be fine. I mean, I don't know. I know power connectors can melt, but I've never seen a PC set on fire. Usually the power supply would probably just explode before anything. It almost happened. How did it almost happen? Yeah, it's a volatile world out here. I've got to go back to base, because if them phantoms come down now while I'm weak... Jesus. This used to be Scopes' iron farm that he had in the side of the mountain, but it's slowly deteriorating, man. Slowly going away. And this used to be Scopes' base. This is Scopes' base, what am I on about? It just looks like a different place now since he's done that, man. Should be enough leaves, surely. Oh, sitting too close. Sometimes I get too close to the cameraman. I start sitting close for him, like gonna jump into the screen or something. What's that? Let me read that. Yeah. What PSU did you have? What type of PSU was you using? What quality? What was it? Was it like platinum, gold, bronze, silver, titanium? See, I've had this PC here that I've got here for such a long time now, and I've never really like changed any of the parts, like besides the GPU. I miss my 2070 Super. I used to have a 2070 Super back in the day, but then I put a 2080 Ti in there. Thanks to Scopes. Scopes helped me go through the motions of doing it, man. Without Scopes telling me how to do it, Oof, I wouldn't have done it, I don't think. Can't believe I actually did that. I'm crazy. Huh? Yeah, you gotta be careful with them power supplies. Did it damage any other part of your computer, or did it just like damage the what's it called? It just damage the like the PSU. Say what, this place looks so good with them trees, man. This place is starting to look like a proper little world, man, rather than some just boring, bland area. These guys give me a break. Let's quickly go and get the last few bushes, man. Yeah, nah, you're lucky, man. You're lucky. Usually when a power supply goes, sometimes it takes the motherboard with it. I was gonna say something else then. Should be enough leaves. Yeah, this world's looking at them trees. Just the trees. Just the tree. The combination of the green, the blue, and them nice little red bricks. Perfect, mate. Perfect. The green, the blue, and the bricks, man. That's my palette. That's my texture, man. That's why I always build in this type of like. That's why I always build in these type of materials. It just looks perfect for a little like city, man. Yeah, nah, you were, man. The look from the fact that it didn't even burn through your motherboard is incredible, man. I mean, most instances, if somebody brought in a computer to a shop and I was working in the shop and it says, "Oh, my PSU's burnt out," it went bang. I'd be like, "Well, the PC's probably gone bang as well." That's exactly what I'd think, without even looking at it. I'd be like, I tell them there's probably a 70% chance that your motherboard's gone instantly. That's what I'd say. And then I'd probably take it apart, look at it, and be like, ah, all right. But I don't really know what I'm doing. But that's what I assume that they would do. If they were checking it over. I'm not sure what I'm looking at when I'm looking at motherboards, capacitors, and all kinds of stuff. Shiny little numbers, shiny button. Shiny button there, shiny button here. Or flashing lights. That's what it's like when I look at a motherboard. Nah, but power supply, man. Power supply is important. I know people go on about like all the other components of a computer, like, oh, you need a good motherboard, you need a good GPU, you need a good CPU. But really, first thing you need is a really good power supply, man. Like, that's going to be rated and going to be able to meet your needs. That's like so important. Right, them trees are done. I've got to work out the size of this because I've got to bring this path round here, do some type of path. This path here, see this path? I don't know how I'm going to do this. I might chisel a part of this off round here, going around here, to join the waters up and then connect it that way. So the water's still flowing together from this side. Bubble do a wall which goes down from there. But I ain't going to do that today, and I'm not going to do that yet, and I'm not going to do that for quite a while because I don't know if Scopes wants to do anything to this area, seeing as he built here. So I kind of come to this part here, and I'm like, well, kind of like, even though it's the corner of the base, it's kind of Scopes' area over here, so I don't want to do too much, just in case he wants to do too much. You know what I mean? However, this part up here needs to be done. This pool of water has to be filled in. All of this has got to be filled in. Deep. Very deep. But you can see how I've already been doing it. Let me have a look at that chat real quick. You just know the building part of the stuff are just like shiny metal buttons. Yeah, I'm like that when I look at like the motherboard. It's like I look at it and I know what I know what I'm doing when it comes to computers here and there, like to a certain extent, but I look at certain parts and I'm just like, I don't know. I see like a lot of these repair guys on like YouTube and stuff, and they're there literally changing capacitors and changing little circuits and changing all kinds of stuff by soldering stuff on. I'm like, what the hell? Where do you begin to learn any of that? Yeah, but see what I mean with this sand? This is another project that I've got to do in this area. It's not a fun one, but it's got to be done. I'm hot. I am starting to sweat. Could do with a break, to be honest. It has been a while since I had a break. But can you imagine how long this is going to take? Yeah. This is the type of job I could do with help with, to be honest. I've had to do this so much to just get that road done. To be honest, where that road's sitting now, this had to be done in order to get that road there. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not too bad with computers though, Pookie. I'm okay, but I'm not really good with the cable management or like setting up like the cables and plugging everything in. That's probably the worst part, the part that I would find annoying. Trying to work out which way, the cables would go best to look nice. Besides that, the CPU would probably be a bit of a worrying part as well. Setting the CPU up and putting the paste on it. That'd always be a sweaty moment. Once I had the CPU in, had all the cables managed and got the GPU in, it's fairly easy after that. You got to get all your fans together. I'm not the best. I don't know a lot. I wouldn't know how to build a computer from scratch at all, but if you had all the parts there just sprawled out, I'd work it out eventually. Just if you ever see any missing screws, don't worry about it. Just weren't needed. If there's anybody who's watching this stream or if anybody ends up watching this stream who's actually a member of this server, yeah, you have the ability to come on and join and do whatever you want. If you ever get a spare moment, man, give me some sand, come over here and throw some sand down. I'd appreciate that. This job is annoying. This job's been one of them jobs that has been going on for years now. Job's been going on for years and it's going to be going on for years. Trust me. I appreciate everybody stopping by though today. I am sorry that I started the stream pretty late today. It's just over on the weekend. It's weird. It's like I have my daughter. I don't like to not spend time with her, or I don't like to not be able to just step away from whatever I'm doing. When I'm streaming, it's hard for me to do that. Even though I do go for breaks for some quite lengthy periods of times, but to be honest, it doesn't even feel that long in my life. When I go for a break and I'm away for like 30 minutes, or 20 minutes, or 30 minutes, or 40 minutes, it only feels like 5-10 minutes to me, man. Because everything I'm doing is just either stuff that I need to get done, or stuff that I would like to be doing, like in that time. I.e., in other words, just spending time with my daughter, man, while she's, still young. Thing is with kids, they grow up so quick, you don't realise that, they've just grew an entire foot. They grow, like they become become adults become young adults before you even realise it, man. It's crazy. Flipping sand. But the reason I throw the sand in here rather than just cover it with a few layers of stone or something is because eventually it'll cause me problems. Eventually. So I need to just do it this way. And either way, all the sand that I'm taking away from the desert, put down here like this. If I ever dig this area out one day, all I need is a couple of torches. And I've got so much sand without even having to really mine it. You know what I mean? I just gotta put a torch underneath it and loads. I'm not saying that I'm gonna do that, but if I ever get to the stage where I'm over here, this is basically a sand deposit. But at the same time it's filling in the ocean. Or should I say this little harbour. Alright, Pookie. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the chats, man. And it was a fun little joke, man. Like, that Tabsmania thing. I appreciate that, man. Made me laugh a bit. I didn't realise it was you, though. I really didn't. I thought it was just somebody playing a prank on me, man. Somebody from back in the day or something. I don't know. But yeah, man. Good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. I forgot about that. Nah, it's all good. I don't forget, man. I don't forget anything, sadly. That's why I have to be careful. But yeah, man, have a good night, man. And thank you for stopping by. Have a good Sunday as well, man. It's a long process, but you can see progress, like, slightly. I mean, it's just one of them long projects, man. Long builds. I mean, look, all that other part I've got to do over there where the road is. That's going to be disgusting. To do that part where that road is, it's going to be the road. See where that? See, you can see where it is. See the path. Are you? Jesus. Still hit me. But yeah, I've got to do a lot of this, man. This part of the map here is just. It's always going to be that part of the map, isn't it? It needs so much work. It's going to take a long time, but it is working. It does work. It will work. We will. Them phantoms. Right, I think it would be best for me to possibly go for a break around this point. I do. Worked hard on this world. I've worked so hard on this world. When I look at it and just take it in, I just look around and I'm like, excuse my language, but I am. That's how I feel, man. I look at it and I'm like, sheesh. Something's wrong with me. Something's seriously wrong with me to sit there and do what I'm doing here. Must be. But no matter how hard I try, it's still not good enough for City, it seems. Still not where it needs to be. Not sure where I should AFK. I'll probably AFK at the top this time. Give it a bit better scenery. You know, when I build stuff, subliminally, when I look at it, it's like, you know, when you look at clouds and you see stuff within the clouds, like shapes and images, I see the same thing. It's like, I look at this part here and I see, like, a face. I see a face. I see this part down here is like the mouth. Like, it's like a monster's mouth. And then you've got, like, the kind of the shape of the head. You know, the like a cyclops type of eye there in the center, and then you've got like, it looks like a monster to me. I don't know if I'm just like smoking too much of that good pack, but yeah, I get some good imaginations I do when I look at stuff. Like I see faces and stuff and things. It's weird. But I only notice it after I've built it. Got LA there, trusty LA. But yeah, I'll probably be back soon, man. I won't be that long. Thanks for watching, whoever's watching. If you do dip for the night, then I'll catch you on the next one, if you are going. But yeah, man, I'll be back. Should try and get some rest, to be honest, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel. It's very late for me, but I've only streamed for 6 hours today, so I don't know. I don't know. Sweating though now. But yeah, man. I'll be back soon, hopefully. Thanks for watching, man. Peace.
Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Man, what have you done to the chat, Hams? Oh, damn. Yo, what's up, Pookie? How you doing, man? I'm just trimming this desert back. Don't know how long I'll be streaming for now, to be honest, man. I'm kind of getting tired. Probably have a little bit of a rest soon. Too much chocolate. Yeah, chocolate's not a bad thing. What type of chocolate do you eat? Yeah, same. I do like those type of chocolates. They are nice. But I don't eat it too much now I'm older. My teeth don't enjoy it. I get a toothache on the right side of my mouth if I eat chocolate. Nah, I don't like dark chocolate. It doesn't taste nice. It's too strong. It's way too strong for me, dark chocolate. But yeah, man, thanks for stopping by again. Sad that you can't sleep there, man. Nah, chocolate's alright, just don't eat too much because you can get diabetes and stuff from it. Yeah, what was the occasion? You just like had some chocolate and just ate it, or was it you just fancied some? Sometimes I eat chocolate just because it's the only thing to eat at the time without having to cook something. Cheat day. Cheat day. How often do you go to gym? Yeah, I'd go to gym myself, but there's not much point me trying to lose any weight or anything, man. I'm already like skinny as hell. Yeah, that's good. It's good. It's good to exercise. Honestly, it just keeps you healthy, keeps all your blood and your arteries all good. People who sit down too much and don't exercise tend to lead very unhealthy lives in the end. I'm just doing this because I'm not sure what else to do at the moment. I want to start anything too big. Yeah, that's crazy, that is. That's a massive, drastic change. That's crazy. I'd be proud of that. Nah, keep it up, man. Keep it up. But don't like get too skinny. You know what I mean? Don't lose too much weight because it's healthy to have some weight on you. Or just turn it into muscle. I suppose that's probably what you've already done. Yeah, that's a really good improvement though, man. That's like I don't know, man. Like something like that, it'd be good to track it. Like do like some type of journey because that's I don't know. The before and after must have been incredible. Yeah, it does seem pretty astonishing to pull off something like that. To be honest, just be proud of yourself because that's impressive. I mean, people come here and see the things that I'm doing on here and think that's impressive. What you did there, man, that's impressive. That's something I probably couldn't. That's something I wouldn't even be able to do if I had to. I lead. I already lead a too unhealthy life. I wouldn't be able to change my diet. So, say if I had a bad, what's it called? Say if I had a bad metabolism and I put weight on a lot from eating, I'd be screwed. I would. For some reason, when I eat, I don't really. Well, I don't really eat that much, to be honest. But when I do eat, I eat greasy food like pizza and yeah, proper junk food. To be honest, stuff that's not that good for you. Apparently. How did you get to How did you get to that weight though? Well, did you have like a really poor diet? Or did you just have like a little like downward spiral where, you know, you go through some form of depression and that and you kind of eat? I've heard people who had weight issues like used to do stuff like that. Like that would be like the cause of it. Or was it just over time and stuff like from when you were younger? Just eating crap food. Yeah, that'll do it, man. Like certain drinks as well, like Coca-Cola, like red Coca-Cola's really bad for you. It has so much sugar in it, it's ridiculous. $4,000 calories a day. That is a lot, to be honest. I'll be lucky if I have 1,000 a day, to be honest. Yeah, like now that you're down in that weight, don't ever end up back up at that weight. That'd be upsetting, man. All that work. Yeah, it's impressive though, man. That is mad. Yeah, but that's it. Muscle's heavy, and it muscle is a heavy material. The people say muscle's heavier than fat, so you will put some weight on, but it'll be like positive weight. Nah, I thought it was at about day 9,000 by now, to be honest. Hopefully get a lot of this done by the time we're at day 10,000. Yeah, try to tidy everywhere up, man. Yeah, trust me. The skeleton was annoying. Eight likes, man, not bad. Almost 10. So close to 10. Crazy because we was taking all this down. But I was just doing it to get sand, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Hamps? Yeah, I'm back for a bit, man. How you doing, man? No, if you haven't already, man, drop a like on the video if you can, man. Drop me up to the 9 likes. Nah, sin. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. I think it just reacts to certain things that you say, like, you know, certain sayings like lol or something. Yeah, that's it. Pulls a funny face like a lol's face. Yeah, it's just because of the way it's coded and that. The way it's programmed. Yeah, bro. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming for now, though, so I hope you enjoy whatever I'm doing, man. Collecting sand at the moment. Yeah, I ain't checked in a while, man. That's awesome. Hopefully I'll get to 4,000 soon. I hope. Hopefully we can do it. Just gotta keep trying. I don't know, man. I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't really looked. Something like that, yeah. I assume it'd be about that many. Stream on shorts? You think? Maybe I'll try next time. Next time I stream, I might try it. But I might not try it for too long, I'll just try it for a little bit. I did do it once, but I didn't do it for very long, you see, and the resolution's not that nice. It's all squashed together and you don't see the majority of the screen, so I just think people would prefer to watch it at this resolution. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I don't know. Well, you're right. Yeah, good point. That's a very good point. Maybe I'll think about it. Maybe I'll try it a few more times. I do make shorts, but I just don't stream in in short form content. You know what I mean? I don't really stream with that resolution. Yeah, that sounds like a decent idea to be fair, but I'll have to try it. I'll have to see what I can do, man. Maybe in the daytime I'll do more like short form streams, but during the night time I can just do it like this, split it up a bit. Yeah, that's exactly it. Because I am dual streaming, innit? So what I'd do is I'd turn this, I'd switch the resolutions up, and I just stream on a big screen on Twitch. How do you do super chats? I'm not sure, to be fair. I think there's a thing on there. I don't know. Let me have a look. I think there's like a dollar sign thing. It's just there. It looks like a dollar note. So I think that's it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I appreciate whatever you do, man, but don't overstretch yourself. Whatever you do, honestly, only do what you can afford. It would be good to build my members back up and try and get enough members so I can have all the members of the channel kind of like portrayed on my home screen like I used to. But when I lost all my members from just inconsistency, it went away, sadly. You could do if you wanted to, bro. It's up to you, honestly. It's whatever you feel like. You don't have to, but it's whatever you want to do, bro. I'm the entertainer and you guys are the boss. Yeah, it's alright. No worries, man. But I will try that short form live streams. I will try it a little bit, but I think I did it for a bit and I didn't get that many views from it, to be fair, bro. Honestly. But I'll try it again a few times. It's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. If you can, you can. If you can't, don't worry, man. It's all good, bro. I appreciate it, though. Thanks for trying. all good, bro. What's wrong with it? I don't really use it, to be honest, in all fairness, but I've never had a problem with it before. Strange. I'm not sure what that could be, to be honest, dude. Can I look at it quickly? I don't know, can I? What am I looking at? One second. Yeah, there's nothing. Doesn't say anything's up with it or anything, bro. Yeah, I'm not sure what I was looking at, to be honest, man. I just looked at it. It doesn't look any different, bro, to be fair. It looks the same. I don't really use it, to be honest. I don't know, bro. There's a mine shaft in there. See you later, dude. Have a good night, man. It's looking good, isn't it? Ah, stupid lantern. That's no good, is it? Yo, what's up, Zach? Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that, bro. Sorry if I missed your chat, man. I'm playing Bedrock Edition, bro. I stream on YouTube mainly, innit? So if you ever head over to YouTube, if you wanna give me a follow on them, and that'd be awesome. Just about to heal up a few tools, man. It's a bit loud, so I'm turning it down. I don't let people join straight away, like first time stopping by and that. You have to kind of get to know us a little bit because it's just the way we keep the server safe. It's nothing personal, it's just like, that's how we do it here, so... If you stay up to date with the stream and let us carry on with what we're doing, and when we open the server up for people to join, you'd be more than welcome to join, man. I was gonna say though, if you've not seen what we've been up to, you should check out, like, rewind the stream a little bit and see what we've been up to, man. Like, if you see, like, if you was rewind the stream, like, by about 2 hours, 3 hours, maybe 4, you'll see where I was at base a minute ago, so you'll see the type of stuff that we're building. We do build some big projects, to be honest, bro. Been working on this world for about 7 months. But yeah, I'm just healing a few tools up, to be honest. Well, 2 tools up. Here they come. But yeah, man, I'm probably gonna go for a break, and I might end the stream and just go AFK for a bit and have a bit of rest and that, to be honest, man, because I am a bit tired and that. But if you do want to stop by, like, when I'm back, please do. That would be awesome. If you do want to add me on Discord, bro, and show me some of the stuff that you build, man. My Discord's just above my head there. 3 tabs and that. I'm not a bad builder myself, to be honest. Wow, I try to be. But yeah, man, head over to YouTube if you want and give me a follow on there. I'm almost at 4,000 subscribers. Might be able to change my number, you never know.
But yeah, I'm gonna dip this camera off now for a bit while I go AFK for a bit. I'll be ending the stream shortly. I'm just gonna heal my tools up and one. But yeah, man, thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. In a bit. Ah, yeah, I can drop the link. One sec. Well, not the link. I can give you my, try and drop the link. To join the Discord, and in my actual Discord, you'd have to go over to YouTube and get the link, but to add me on Discord as a friend, my tag is this. So add that. That's my Discord name if you want to add me on there, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, bro. Have a good night, man. I'll see you again sometime, man. Peace, peace.
With